Oh, what's up? What's up, Dan? What's up, Lame? What's up? What's up? How are y'all today? So, I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic so far, I think. Hey, thank you. Got a light trim. We did it. We got the new Switch. We did it. It's the new Switch. Where's the 2? Huh. It must be a misprint. Yeah, it must be a misprint. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. So a cool thing about so I got the last iteration of the Switch before the 2, right? The OLED. The seller had a custom Switch Pro controller, okay? Okay, don't freak out, all right? This is just happens when you use a controller long enough, okay? It's a little okay, listen. It's not as bad as y'all's Cheeto covered, all right, filth. But you know, it's a little dirty, okay? All right, you see there's a little bit of filth around the, all right, it's not, like I said, it's not as bad as y'all's Cheeto covered, saliva covered controller. So let's not get it twisted, okay? Come on, all right, don't yuck me. Listen, y'all controls are nasty. All right, this is okay. Look, it's fine. Y'all's just don't even y'all's disgusting. Okay, so this is like my pro controller, right? You wash your hands after the restroom? Yeah, I wash my hand before I go use the bathroom because I have too much respect for myself. Uh, Day one, I got this. I'm pretty sure I got this like within the first week of the Switch, right? This is this person. Oh, hello? Oh, my thing just. What the frick? This happened last time too. I don't know what's going on. Happened once. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. So right. So from what I've noticed, they did a bit of a shell swap. So they swapped the front and the back and the grip. They changed the colors for this and all the buttons except the home button and the D-pad, right? And the top. But something I did not expect, okay? Something I did not expect actually, okay? Every single button has tactile feedback. It's a really hard feeling to get over with every single button being tactile. Like Everything has tactile. Like this is my D-pad. It's a really weird feeling. How it does come with this issue when it's whatever mod this person did for the tactile feedback. Um, there are certain portions. So think of it as like think of this bumper, right? About 30 there's an unlucky 20-30% chance that when you press it, you hit a dead zone where you're pressing but nothing clicks. So it doesn't happen often, but it can happen if you do this very occasion you might hit a dead zone. But other than that, I think the only issue I have with it is it requires more force. Right? There's a little bit of more actuation that needs to be done for something to register. And I've noticed because I was testing it out, I was testing it out playing, Smash. I was testing it out, and I've noticed that um because there's a little bit of resistance between me and the input, there is a bit of a disconnect sometimes. I've noticed with the button presses, like it feels it, and because there's a little bit of resistance over time, it makes your fingers more tired because you have to press a little bit harder every time. Compared to the like the regular, it's a little mushy, so there's not it's not too hard. But I mean, it's cool. I'm gonna try it out for a little bit, see how it goes. I'm not against it. Not against it at all. I'm not. But how's y'all's Tuesday so far? Good Tuesday, bad Tuesday, normal Tuesday. Oh yeah, almost forgot to show y'all it too. There you go. It's right here. The OLED compared to the regular one. It's a noticeable difference, I'll be honest. But this does mean this does mean that I also need to replay or not replay, but I need to I need to go finish we need to play through Scarlet. So that is another thing. What? But yeah, ancient clip. You know what's interesting. I'm at so as y'all know, I've been like slowly making progress on the VOD. So I think I'm somewhere in like mid 2023 in as what I've uploaded. I just went through we're right now we're actually in the VOD uploading process. I just uploaded, I think, when we went through all the Pikmin games, when we went through all the Pikmin games in before Pikmin 4. So we're right at like day 2 or day 3 of Pikmin 4 when we're playing. Oh shit. When we're thank you for saying me. When we beat it for the first time. This is before we did the 100%, because I remember we first just beat the game, and beat them any percent, doesn't matter. I wasn't like trying to finish everything, but we did that, and then I can't remember. I can't remember how long I just, well, not how long, but like when did I decide to do the 100% for the Pikmin games? I don't remember like how far it was after I beat 4. Hey, what's up, Angel? Did you hear about the Activision wanting COD on the Switch too? Oh, Switch 2. I see. When was it? Wait, when was the last time? When was the last time a COD game was on a Nintendo product? Was it the Wii and the Wii U? It was. Was there a COD game in Wii U? I know there was one in Wii and DS. I don't know if they had one for Wii U. I want to say it was. It seems like it would have been. They probably needed it back then. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, damn. What's going on? I'm just getting spaced out. Okay, let's not dilly dad too long. But I did want to talk about movies, right? So you guys know I watch, movie check-in. All right, movie check-in time for stream, okay? So I watched the past few days. Within the past few days, I watched Sandlot, okay? I watched Sandlot, the very first one. And then let me just start. Hey, what's up, boss? So I watched Sandlot, okay? And I don't know, but there's something about slice of life 80s 90s movies, just it just there's some sort of there is some sort of like magical thing about some like movies from the 80s and 90s. I don't understand. It's like I can't put it to word, but it's like I don't want to say nostalgia because like Sandlot wasn't something from the 80s 90s. It was like based in like the 40s or 60s, like mid 90s or whatever, I think, or maybe 80s. I don't know, but it wasn't. There was something about 80s 90s movie. It hits different, you know. It's the same thing I kind of got with the Goonies. When America was great. Oh jeez. No, I can't explain it. It's just for some reason they have a lot of charm. I don't understand why 80s and 90s movies have such charm. And I don't know. Maybe maybe it was maybe the feeling I'm having is because those movies were very unfiltered. You know what I mean? I think the charm of those movies, why I thought, man, these is like really enjoyable because they had not that much of a filter. All right, things that like I don't know. Cause like I mean one thing about Sandlot I thought was really funny. The guy with the glasses, he bro, the whole scene when they go to the whole reason they go to the pools and they're all these like 7 8 year olds or 10 maybe close to 10. They're all like checking out all the girls, and then how the glass guy, the boy with the glass fakes drowning. Then he force kissed her, a bit of an assault. I was like, and you know what the craziest thing was? You know what the craziest thing was? I can't. I what you know what surprised me the most. One of the more surprising things at the end of Santa was he apparently got together with her. I was like, wait, huh? I was a little like jaw drop. I was like, isn't he like between the ages of 8 to 12 or something? She's at least like 20 over 18. I was like, there's like a 10, like that's like minimum. That at least there's like I want to say maybe a close to 10 year gap. You know, I was like, how the hell did they think of this ending? It was like a almost like minimum 10 year gap. I was like, okay, you know what? Different time, different time. But and I gotta say, one of the funniest thing about Sandlot to me was how they depicted Beast throughout the movie in the beginning. He was like this giant, like obvious, like animatron doll looking thing in the beginning. It was so funny. Like their whole little journey of getting the ball back and like their crazy kid like. And I was like, damn, that I think the reason why I enjoyed it so much. So this is something related to anime. The reason and when I'm going back to why I'm going to anime is uh lately over the years people have expressed their not I wouldn't want to say dissatisfaction, but like they're kind of like curious why is everything based in like why is like a majority of the anime all based in middle school, high school? And they thought like this is like grown ass adults having like current modern. Okay, they thought people were saying this is weird how 40 50 year old animators or people are like constantly keep fantasizing about making middle school high school thing. And I think that's just the wrong way about it. I think it really just is nostalgia or like a like more of like because I've also heard the take of like the reason why these animators or story people always go for that specific age group is because that's like when you're most you're like you have the least amount of burden, like you can be and like the most amount of your freedom, your imagination. You can do anything, and I get it. In almost a way, it's like a nostalgia kind of thing, weirdly, and I think that's what I'm getting for like the Goonies and Sandlot, like the childhood nostalgia, because like I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, damn, like because I'm the way I'm the one why I'm bringing this up is because initially the vision they had for Beast was this like giant monster, and it's like it just didn't make any sense, and I was like, oh, it's just a kid's imagination. To a kid, that dog is like 10x its size, and then over throughout the movie the dog became, I think, a little less, like a little smaller. I think a little less kind of over the top with how it chewed up like metal structures and spit it out and all the smoke, because throughout the movie there was less smoke and it became a little bit more within reality. I don't know. I thought that was fascinating. I was like, man, it's a bit of a, and you're like, I've never grew up watching it, so I can't even say it's like my own nostalgia, but like I understand it's like a vehicle to people's childhood nostalgia. Like when you're a kid, like like the imagination you have as a kid, almost, and like dreams and hopes and like I don't know, maybe I'm stretching, maybe I'm over analyzing it, but I'm trying to understand why I enjoyed it so much, and I want to say it's something in that realm. But to a lesser, more darker topic though. So I watched one more movie. Okay, one more. All right. Uh, I watched Okja. Okay, I was going into the movie without really knowing what it was about. Uh, all I gotta say, the movie was a bit troubling and traumatizing, and Bong Joon Ho really did really, he loves making you feel a type of way. I'm be honest, so, like he's really freaking great at doing that, and that movie made me feel really uncomfortable. I'm be honest, like he did a really good job. Like I was like, wow, it it was really well done movie, and it did its the movie did its purpose. Okay, I yeah, that was, I was not expecting it. I was some of the things that were gonna happen, I was not expecting it. But on a brighter note, I was very surprised when I saw what's his name? It's like something Donor or something. What's its name? Sorry, not Donor. Dano. Paul Dano. The same, the Riddler, the guy from Swiss Army Man Knife, Swiss Man Knife, whatever. Surprised he was in there. I had no idea Paul was gonna be in there. It threw me off, and yeah, it was, yeah. I don't know how y'all felt about Okja, but it was a great watch. But like, wow, it was a bit traumatizing. I'm be honest, it was a bit traumatizing. But back to the cast though. They had a star-studded cast, right? Tilda, Jake Gyllenhaal. Dude, I was so surprised. Dude, Jake Gyllenhaal did a fantastic job as the nature guy. Stephen Yoon, I had no idea he was gonna be there. Stephen Yoon was gonna be there. Who else do I know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. This holy. Okay, hold on. This genuinely, this was the biggest surprise in the whole movie. Okay, This actor right here. When I was watching the movie, okay, when I was watching the movie, when I was watching the movie, I heard a very particular voice that immediately went straight for. I was like, I paused the movie and I pondered for a little bit. I was like, who is this? This sounds so freaking familiar. And eventually I gave up, right? I looked up at IMDb. I'm like, oh, it's Moaning Myrtle. Like, dude, after I discovered that, I just could not get that out of my head. I was like, dang, that's freaking Moaning Myrtle. She's the ghost from Harry Potter. In the bathroom scene, I knew that voice from anywhere, dude. I was like, it's freaking Myrtle. Dude, what a star-studded cast. Holy, dude. It, oh, and he's also in here too. This guy, bro's everywhere, man. He's also in Okja too. Bro's everywhere. It's actually freaking incredible. What a star-studded cast. Yeah, wow, dude. It was it was a good movie. It was a good movie. Yeah, it but yeah, it yeah, it definitely made me a little uncomfortable. There are parts of it. I'd say go watch it. You know, I don't know if y'all. I don't know if any of y'all have watched the movies I recommended the past few streams, but this is definitely a good. This is definitely a good watch. Yeah, oof, it was. It was definitely a move. It was definitely one of those movies where I felt kind of lost for words and kind of made me ponder life a little bit. It falls in that echelon of movies, kind of like Life of Pi. God, that was Life of Pi was such. Oh my god, I might have to go rewatch that movie. That movie was. Yeah, there's some movies out there, man. Whew. Indescribable, honestly, indescribable. I don't know if I can trust your judgment. What are you talking about? I hope y'all know the movies I've been watching are like mostly y'all's recommendation. Like none, like other than maybe like a few of them. Most of it's been y'all's recommendation. What are y'all talking about? This isn't mine, solely mine. What the heck? Who is this guy? Yeah, no. Oh man, that was good. That was good though. Or okay, I don't know if I trust your TikTok. What do you mean my TikTok What? What are you talking about? That's crazy. Which of the movies I just told you in the past few streams were TikTok recommendations? Hmm? Which ones? Can't believe this guy. Pair new controllers. Nope. Change grip order. I do this. Oh, I probably do. Hey. What? Not sure why I'm syncing my these Joy Cons, but I guess I just am. Not too much now. It's Pride Month. Oh, what? No shot. No shot. He's using that. No shot. He first slanders me and does whoa. Remember, you're on thin ice, David. Y'all all on thin ice. That's crazy. That was a you know what I call that? I call that a Jack Doherty move right there. You know who I'm talking about? Jack Doherty. You're pretty connected on the internet. I'm assuming you know who that is. Oh, that annoying TikToker. Yeah. His tactic is he harasses people, bullies people, shoots well, like he's like a menace out in public, and then he immediately hide behind his bodyguard. That's what you're doing to me right now. You slander me and go That's what you just did to me. Shameless. Honestly, shameless. You know what? Fair game. It's fair. It is your month. Fair game. It's fair game. What are you talking about? I was homophobic. I just think you're Jack Doherty. What's up, man? What's up? What's up? More butters and waffles and coke today? Like, no, 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 no. Where's my? No, what do you mean? I got none of those. All right, I got variations of those, but none of those. Okay. Oh my god! You know, I have to redo my catches because I freaking had to I had to move data around to the OLED. I forgot. I had to save and shut the game off and everything. Now I have to catch another 11 to 12 of those rats. Those rat bastards. Called Ratatas. Did I just not use this? Where are the start buttons? C stick, diagonal. Am I blind? Where's... Oh. Had to scroll down. Start. Select. I forgot. What did I want as... Probably... do that. Nice. I'm making a hard shift from using my... Okay, listen. I'm trying to kind of flush out using the PS4 for everything. I'm gonna strictly use the Pro Controller. It's gonna be a bit of a rough change, okay? Because I'm being honest, I think the PlayStation controllers are more comfortable than Switch Pro controllers. Just by a little bit. I'm not sure about this PS5 because I haven't used it in a prolonged session, but I would argue that the PS4 controller is a little bit more comfortable than a Switch controller. Switch Pro controller. Can you give a trigger warning when you show us that Pro? What's wrong with the controller? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, I actually kind of fuck with it, you know? It does look a bit messy with the random colors. I won't disagree with that. It's a bit random. But you know what? I think that shows character. Oh. It's not, listen, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, you guys are like the only bad thing about it is probably the control sticks having like my dead skin, right? That's the only, like, the sticks having a little bit of dead skin here and there. Other than that, like I said, I not with y'all's Cheeto covered controllers. Don't do that, all right? I don't know. Listen, I don't know when's the last time y'all dumped out your keyboard upside down. Filth comes out. All right. That's all I gotta say. I can't let y'all be doing that, okay? I can't let y'all be doing that with your nasty keyboards and dirty controllers, okay? I'm telling you, when was the last time y'all cleaned your keyboard? Be honest, all right? It's slanderous. What the fuck? Why is Venusaur out? Two to 3 months ago? Okay. Okay, it's not bad, not bad. Alright. Every week, because my main color for everything is white. I would like to be the first to say in this chat that I think all white computers, peripherals, and like aesthetic is really, 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 really basic. like I feel like, hear me out. I feel like, okay, cover your ears if you must, all right? But I feel like all the people who does like an all-white setup for all their stuff, or do like, they like white out all their equipment and stuff, I think they do it because they have no taste. And it's easier just to make everything white or everything black. I just think it's easier. they're like, I got no taste. So we're just gonna go for just. Okay, listen. I think it's almost in the same vein as people that overly rely on the that bagel seasoning, the everything seasoning, as like their go-to. You know? I feel like that person that carries or uses the everything bagel seasoning for everything is in the same vein. You could even argue people that use the bay seasoning, like people that are religious over that bay seasoning and put it in everything. Same type of people, same vein. Same vein. I don't know. It's not even rage bait. It's just, it's how I feel. The Old Bay, yeah, Old Bay. That's what it was. Yeah. The Old Bay. And maybe we could even take it a step further. People who obsess over the you know who filet anti-month against, not redacted. Some people are religious about that sauce too. I'm just saying. Even, okay, here we go. Ranch people. Can't stand them. Can't stand ranch people. They ranch everything up. They say ranch goes with everything. Can't stand them. Like, they got like no soul, no nothing. They just ranch it up. Like, come on, like, we could do better than that. There's not, listen, Dr. Pepper people? I'm not entirely sure about Dr. Pepper people. I'd probably say like Diet Coke and Coke Zero people. Like, people, there's so too many options for that, for soda, so I'll probably say Diet or Zero people. Yeah, actually, Mountain Dew's a good one. Mountain Dew's a good one. Yeah, there are people that religiously only drink Mountain Dew. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't mean to run away. But listen, green cause it's my favorite color, but whites are keyboards and everything requiring touch. Listen. If you have all white, all black, all one color, there's nothing wrong with that, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying. Alright. My setup's pretty plain Jane too, okay? I just have my regular Ducky keyboard, my Ducky 2 keyboard, turned off the RGB. It's obnoxious. All right. I never understood the RGB thing. I think I was like into RGB for like a year, and then afterwards I said this is just so pointless. And after that, I've never done anything RGB. I have a acrylic Corsair case, you know. That's like a whole nother route right there. People with their see-through computer cases. I mean, I get it. Now that I'm looking at it, my Switch dock and my Switch and my Steam Deck and my keyboard are the only white peripherals I have. Everything else is either a different color or black. And that's because I think it was just cheaper that way. I think some of the speakers and the audio interface which only comes in red. The Beacon audio mixer, maybe that came in a different color, but I think they might have been either out or more expensive. I can't remember. Are we? Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to start the clock. You're. Good reminder. Thank you. Always eating. I don't know. I don't. There's no food in my hand. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, never happened. Oh my god, what is up with my aim today? Do I gotta recalibrate the freaking Joy-Cons or something? Like, holy airball, my goodness. Delicious. The food is impairing the accuracy. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not eating. Where? Where's the food? You know, when I eventually have to okay, so me having to replay Pokemon Scarlet, which I just got recently with this OLED, I'm contemplating if I just want to run it through offline, or if I want to do it on stream. I'm not entirely sure. And if I do it on stream, I kind of want to. I kind of want to just like, okay, so apparently in Scarlet Violet you can get. I'm assuming. Hey, what's up, Mark? I'm assuming for the other games. Okay, so in Scarlet Violet, you can get the shiny charm for Scarlet and Violet very, very early. Like, right after you get Koraidon or Miraidon as a mount or whatever. Very early, like before the first gym. So I'm like contemplating if I want to do it on stream, man, get all the Pokemon I need for the shiny charm, because some of them I don't have, right? Because I just caught one, evolved it through, blah blah blah, right? And have it ready for whenever I do Scarlet, and do like a shiny only playthrough of it, because like why not, right? It like I said, any shiny worked towards the it worked towards the total anyway, but it's not going to be as bad as normal because it's gonna have we're gonna have a super early shiny charm. And I think it could be another video too. Still contemplating. Kind of eating. Well, I don't. If I don't click on the link, it never happened. If I avoid evidence, never happened. Checkmate. Checkmate. Check frickin' mate. So all we need in this godforsaken place is a Rattata, okay? I've said, or maybe even the extra Oddish. That's all we need. Seeing a bunch of Discord notifications. What are y'all doing? Stop spamming, Dan. Stop spamming the Discord, or you're gonna get muted for whatever X amount of time. Nobody likes a spammer in the Discord, Dan. And I'm still not gonna look at it. I don't know why you thought I don't know why you thought that was gonna make me look at it. Sorry, you can't catch me red-handed, okay? You can't. Impossible. At some point, I mean, I could, you know? He says it with cookie crumble on his lips. I don't. What? Nothing. Scandalous. See, they lying through their teeth. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what y'all all talking about. That was water. I just green screened it to be something else. Yeah, I think y'all just hating. want to do? Oh yeah, we're resuming the Meowth. Y'all thought... What the hell? If y'all thought the Meowth escapade, I think that's the right way to use the word. I think the right context, I mean. It ain't over. It ain't over. Your little anime emote said so. That's a pretty good emote. Back to it. Back to the SOS grind we go. Good. Oh, what the heck? You know, I just noticed it's actually flipped. My configuration is actually flipped for some reason. Hold on, so... X, Y. So... Yeah, okay, cool. I fix it. Opened my Pokemon packs last night. Sad to say I didn't get any Miss Seaside there. Dang. Oh, you got the Korean booster box? So you're telling me those Korean booster box were repack? Were they repacks? They came sealed? Yeah, I mean, you can repack open things to make it sealed-ish. But then again, who would go out of their way and repack Korean Pokemon cards? There's a whole lot of work for nothing, to be honest. A lot of deep dive, okay. So, pretty sure 100%. I'm pretty sure almost 100% they were resealing from KTCG. Wait, are you being for real? Were your booster box really? Were your booster box really resealed? Or are you just saying they're? Or are you saying they're not legit cards? Because they're the same price on the website, but they buy in bulk since shipping's from are $20. Uh-huh. So let's trick. Skill swap. And then I wanna swap to Smeargle. I'm actually gonna soak it, because if I soak it, he doesn't have a stab move anymore, because he's just water type. Actually, like, big brain, like, gargantuan brain. Like, actually crazy, like, amazingly big brained. David Wood, you got to reset your counter? No, I'm just gonna because I'm SOSing the same thing. I'm just gonna continue the counter. Like if I was randomly hunting something else, then I'd probably reset the counter. But because I'm hunting, I'm like dead on hunting for this. We're gonna keep the counter on. Ooh, there we go. It's still freaking. Oh, that's obnoxious. I'm gonna get this set up right. I'm gonna get the maximum minimize. All right, and I'm gonna baton pass over to Mustang. Regardless if I have like -6 defense, I should still be okay, because he tough like that, so he can tank a little toe stub. You know, I hope. There we go. 1, or I guess that's 2. Oh my god, he taunted me already. What a jerk. Making me your punch back? Nah, you're gonna be dodging them. You're good. You're good. Don't worry, you're good. That's why I'm giving you +6 invasion. You're gonna be good. Okay, you're fine. Look at that. Filthy. Look, look. That's gonna be you. You're gonna be dodging everything. I forgot. I can't do it yet. That's you! That's you, big fella. That's you dodging, bobbing, and weaving. Damn! You know, I didn't say you were good at bobbing and weaving. It's a little rough. Yeah, it's hard to set that up when the Pokemon and the other side can taunt. Kind of annoying, I'll be honest. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. It's fine. You don't need it. You don't need the minimize. You good. You good. You're good, Chief. You good. You good. You good. I think. Don't worry. This cat on... You know what? I actually didn't even think about that. It is cat on cat violence. It's actually kind of funny. You know what? It can be all over if they give me a freaking shiny Meowth. That's it. That's it. That's all I need. A shiny Meowth. Let's see. The Rip had a purple cardboard. Packaging had all the red elements wrapped around it. Wasn't too tight. So I'm pretty sure they're legit. Plus, fake ring cards aren't as commonly produced as others. All fair, all fair. So you're telling me I probably shouldn't spend my money on it. Because I was gonna order maybe like 1 box, maybe 2 after seeing how your experience was. Ooh, dang, Persian? Wow, that 2 Persians this quick? Yo, my luck is kind of insane. Is this foreshadowing to a shiny Meowth? Perhaps? Perhaps. My brother is getting into Pokemon. He's slowly getting addicted to it. Is he getting into the Pokemon cards or the Pokemon games? Or both? The double whammy. Card. Okay, card. Whew. It's a tough time to get into Pokemon cards, I'm be honest. It's a tough time. Like, no matter how much I want to, like, collect cards just for the fun of it, it's just not physically smart. It's just expensive. I'd say find someone who buys bulk from occasionally and resells them. That's your best bet. eBay can be solid, but you gotta make sure the reviews are top. Woo! Woo! What was that? That was like, dude, that was like 1, 6, 4. Wait, that was like 5. That was like 5. That was like 5 or 6 SOS. Wow, it is. That is crazy, dude. That was like 5 or 6. Oh my god. Holy. Okay. Hold on. Before I start going yippee and hooray, we gotta flip the coin, okay? I'm not gonna catch it because if I catch it, that means I break the change, I have to start all over. And I know we're only at 5. I get it. But I can't be bothered, you know? Alright, here we go. Please, tails. We did it. Where's my mouse? Okay, cool. All right, we get to finally progress the game. Nice. All right, here, let me beat him up real quick. Oh. Apparently, the main reason why I'm opting for Japanese currency are they're cheaper to collect. Yeah, if I'm starting out, unless they're exclusive. And I want the new Mew, but they're only making 1,500 in China. The new Mew? There's a new Mew? Isn't the most recent Mew card the Bubble Mew, or is there even a newer Mew? The Bubble Mew is pretty cool. Pretty cool card. Very cool card. Let's check it out. Imagine if I had no Pokeballs. That would not be very funny. Oh my god. Is my Switch? No, please, 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 please. I thought my DS had no battery. We did it! You know what? You deserve it, Smeargle. Come here. Come here. Yes, we will name it Osh. I know he wanted to be a shiny Salamence, but you know what? There's nothing wrong with being an alone Meowth. Oh, Technician too. Oh, you got Technician. That's so nice. Bashful. That's I think that's a neutral nature. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Okay. We can work with it. You're the POC Meowth. Let's send it to the box. Let's save. Let's save. Listen, there's nothing wrong with Meowth, okay? There's nothing wrong with Meowth. Well, it was either this or it was either this or Alolan Vulpix. Cause I'm pretty set on getting. I was pretty set on getting Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Meowth. Could have at least did the whole Osh thing. I thought about it. But you know, it's not as funny when you do it on purpose. But yeah, now we can finally move on with the story. Finally. Oh man. Amazing. All we need is to get that Rattata, and we can move on to a new area. That's all we need. And listen, I think out of all the Meowths, I think the Galarian one's the coolest. It's the Galarian one, then I think the Cantonian Meowth is the lamest out of all the regions. When are you funny though? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I can't say I'm funny or it's not funny. Like it just gotta come off, you know. So I can't tell you exactly when I'm funny. That's like it's like a pitfall trap you set up. I'm gonna start drawing my own Pokemon cards to cope with not getting them. Damn. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me Sorry, I meant to open that link up. I gotta pop up the chat. Here it is. So... Oh, you know what? We're looking at the wrong one. But we'll do it like this so I can look at it. Rare Mew card released are limited to only 1,510 copies. They may be one of the rare cards ever released. A limited edition Mew EX promo with new art will be released in China with their 151 set. However, only one will be given away through lottery. To qualify, fans will need to complete 15 activities at a minimum of three tournament venue by December 15, 2025, including gym battles and city tournaments. They can register for these activities through the Pokemon Card member WeChat applet. Through March through December, 151 winners will be selected on the 15th of each month to receive the card. All numbers and dates. Now the beginning of the past few years have released. Listen, this is my exact same gripe about. It's my exact same gripe about how China has the better Pokemon. That Pokemon. What the frick was that game called? Oh my god, sorry. That Pokemon Quest. They have the way superior Pokemon Quest. Like the US English version, ass. It's like Pokemon Quest Lite. It's like the free play. The one in China, that's like members, bro. That shit, I'd pay for that. Low key, like how much stuff they have in there. I low key, I would pay for that app just to play it. Shit pisses me off. Newest sale from this morning was like 7K. Wait, is this already over? Or can I click off the picture, please? Thank you. Oh, it is. Oh. Oh, it been over. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's this year. No, it's this December. Wait, so are they gonna have 12? Wait, no. 1,510 copies. How many are they releasing every month? Because they said they're releasing it winners will be selected every 15th of each month. So you guys, I mean, don't y'all got any I mean, there's one of you that just graduated. There's something called graduation trip, and there's another person that could maybe, you know, if he really wants it, maybe you can like go there for like, I don't know, use your PTO, go there for like a week or two and do all the things, and maybe, I mean, I'm just saying, like, do you really love Mew? You know, it seems like you can still do it, right? I don't know how long it's gonna take. You know, I don't know, like, I don't know what they mean about tournaments. Are they saying like TCG tournaments, or is this some sort of separate thing? You know, I mean, to be fair, it is probably cheaper for you to just buy it. You know, with all the cost and time and money, flying and all that, will probably overall cost you more money. But like, it'd be pretty sick for you to win it though. Doing all that to win it. Pretty cool. That's a pretty sick card. That's a pretty sick card too. That's a pretty sick card too. Damn. Well, you know, it is what it is, you know. It is like low-key probably cheaper just to buy it, you know. But I'm listening, if you all about that Mew, you know, you go there and then you fight it out. All right. Are you Mew's strongest soldier? What do I want to do? Oh, yeah. We move. Nah, I'm done collecting low. I'm selling a lot of my extra cards or cards that I don't attach for. Damn. How's that process been for you? Nice, nice. You should probably I mean, what's the biggest TCG convention for Georgia? I would want to say it's probably Dragon Con, or maybe MomoCon, or maybe Anime Expo. You just missed MomoCon. So, like, low-key for one of those conventions, I say, like, get all your extras and offload them there. We have some pretty big conventions down here, you know? Or unless you're trying to maximize profit, you know. Which will take longer, but, you know. But to be fair, there are some bulks that you're probably never gonna get rid of, I'm be honest. And there's a chance you're probably just better off kind of like going into these conventions, because some people do buy bulk. Can I not fly there? Why can't I fly there? Do I have to... I probably have to... Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, are you looking for that, the heart Latios? Damn, bro, that shit... Yo, that shit expensive as hell! Damn! My local TC buys bulk for $1 per 10 card. Dang. What's up, Solo? Dang. Wait, how much does that go for right now? Oh my god, bro. Bro, you sure it's a friend? You trying to easily drop $1,000 on this person? Damn. I mean, this wasn't too bad. It's a bit damaged. Alright. It's a damaged one for $900. I mean... Oh wait, is this American? It doesn't say. So you can get the Chinese one for 400. Damn, you big spender. Damn, he said, fuck me up. I mean, listen, this is a placeholder card, right? Like, this is an actual photo the person took. This is a default scan. This is not what you're gonna get, right? It says damage hollow. This is pristine. Listen. I'm used to buying things like this online where you have to be very meticulous about conditions. You never take anything face value. Like, I could buy this and it's freaking Korean. It's like, what? Should have read the fine print, dog. Like, what? Where? It's like deeply embedded somewhere. I've been wanting the tag team Snorlax Eevee. Snorlax Eevee. Hey, listen, if y'all want, oh, is this it? Is this the one? That's a pretty sick one. 600 for grading. It's probably if you only send a couple cards in, it's probably that much. That's why if you ever watch any Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, TCG channels, they tend to have like bulking. They tend to have grading services. So their community will all bulk together. They like everybody in that community will send it to their YouTuber, that said YouTuber, and they'll bulk grade it. And it lessens the price to everybody. So you know, that really depends on if you want to. GameStop also has that service apparently, but I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if y'all want to do that. Yeah, so the cards are too valuable for me to risk. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I'd feel a type of way sending like $1,000 card to somebody to grade, If it's like a couple hundred, like maybe like sub 100, if I have a couple like sub 100 cards, maybe I'll be fine with. But like, as I get closer to the grand, I'd be like, ooh, maybe I will, bulk, like overtime bulk send. Yeah, this is not a cheap. It's not a cheap hobby. Yeah, you better. That friend better like have saved your life or something, because you're. Because that Latios card is kind of crazy. Is this not it? Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Here? I'm already here. Isn't that where I am right now? Am I stupid? I think I just flew back to where I was. Yeah, I did. Where am I? Is this it? No, that's where I am right now, right? How do I... It should be a place with a port. It's not this. Is it this? No. No. Yo, I can't be this brain dead. I legit cannot be this. It's this, right? But I remember there being a dock. Oh, maybe I'm just looking at the wrong spot. I've seen this. Dude, the Sun Bleach cards are so freaking sick. Holy, those look so freaking cool. Yeah, the Glare Moltres is cool. The Sun Bleach one is so freaking... It's so freaking sick. Oh yeah, there it is. I just don't look. Why do you doubt yourself so much? Well, it happens. He said time machine. We good. If it only didn't... I wonder if there's... Hey, call me crazy, but... Maybe one of y'all that really likes Pokemon cards, maybe y'all can do maybe y'all can make a small side gig to replicate Sun Bleaching cards. I don't know if someone already does it, but there has to be a method where we can get, you know, people that don't want to wait for it, that want it. You know, I'm sure it's not going to be shiny Rattata. It's not going to be as good as the slow natural sun bleach, but if there's a way to artificially increase the speed, I'm just saying, could be possible. Some bleach Korokoro Mew is super neat too, but I just can't justify bleaching lol. Faded Guild. Put that shit on a shirt in the air fryer. I'll be too damaged. No, I'm just saying. It's a conference with a lot of people with the more expensive cards. Yeah. No, I get it. But no, like, he's that head. He's that Prage head. No, but I'm just saying, like, I think some of I'm just saying, like, if it could be a really nice small gig you can somehow work. I mean, how we would artificially sun bleach it, I'm not entirely sure. It's a lot of science mumbo jumbo, and maybe if there's anything in the some I don't know if there's any machine like that could replicate it. You know, I don't think an air fryer is the right go, or a conventional oven, or a stove. Probably not. Probably my guess is, I don't know, maybe I'll try a couple things, you know? Maybe I will probably, you know, those extremely ultra high blinding lumen flashlights? Not too close though, because it could burn, but like far enough where you can like maybe do something with it. A tanning bed? Yeah, maybe that. Maybe a tanning bed too. Some sort of yeah. But I would try a couple different options to see how it turned out. I'll try like those super high lumen flashlights. A tanning bed's not a bad idea. A military grade laser. Maybe we'll see. I mean, yeah. I mean, the devices with extremely high concentration, we could probably like diffract it a little bit, like diffuse the concentration a little bit, so we're not burning the card, you know. So for like the laser, for, you know, it might not work, but if we could diffuse the light a little bit so it doesn't doesn't burn through the card, it could work. Like, okay, we're not gonna shoot a literally like it's we gotta diffuse the light a little bit. All right. All right, hold on. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. All right. I'm just saying, if one of y'all want to make that as the business, you know, feel free to take it. You don't credit anybody. Show shit. Here we go. Oh. It's the controller, I swear. Listen, I've done this for so long. Y'all know I don't flub throws, okay? It's not common. It's not common. All right, here we go. Coin flip time. Coin flip time. Coin flip time. Coin flip. Coin flip time. All right, come on. This is all we need from this area. Right here, right here, right here. Tails, 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 tails. Bro, y'all doing, the game doing too much, man. The game doing too much. W head. It's a head. My biggest op. The coin flip head. My biggest op. Goodbye, shiny rat. Alright, let's make sure we save it. it's fine. It's fine. You're the one crying. It's not me. So we're at 35. Listen, it had to even out, right? Listen. If I had to choose between a shiny Rattata and a shiny Alolan Meowth, I'd take the Meowth every day, any day. Don't even sweat it, okay? Now, if we get a shiny Pidgey, now I might throw a fit. I don't want another shiny Pidgey. All right, that's the last thing I want. Okay, I don't want that thing. All right. Like let's not do that. All right, this shouldn't be as difficult as last time because we've trained a good bit on Alolan Meowths a little bit. Dude, it's Keck. The Brickle-Brackle. Fuck him up, Ant. The Brickle-Brackle. Damn. Did not one-shot. See, calculated. But yeah, we gotta get Ant to 50 so we can get Intimidate. Did I ever make it? Did I ever make the cut? Yeah, you're still in here. What the fuck? Oh, it roared me. Yeah, you're right here, Solo. Oh, I can't show you a picture of you, but yeah, you're right there. You're the sandcastle. Nine more levels, and then we get a Salamander. What level does Alolan Meowth evolve at? Is it 28? Like regular Meowth? Or is there a special condition that I must fulfill? Pokemon. Alolan Meowth. It's... It is... It is... Level up with high friendship. Oh, okay. We can do that. I think I have an item that helps with friendship, I think. Shiny Charizard, 3, 2, 1. Nope, regular Charizard. I'm pretty sure I have an item. Ghost power moves. Switch to Quick Claw, give him the spell tag. I thought I had some. Oh, there we go. Soothing Bell, or Soothe Bell. Nice. Nice, Sue. Stoutland and Litton, like that one episode where Stoutland died. What? What was the? What the hell? He said it died. He said he did not stutter one word. Wait, what happened? Did I miss? How? And it's 100% accuracy move. Fight back. Damn. Bro's embarrassing me. Can y'all hear the clicking clacking from the controller? Or no? When I'm talking or when I'm not talking? You don't? Okay. I was a bit worried about this when I found out the Pro controller I got with the Switch OLED. I was like, oh man, it click clacks. I wonder if it's gonna I wonder if the mic's gonna pick it up. Because if I type hard enough, I'm sure it sometimes picks up my keyboard typing. I hear the snack wrappers. You know what? You know what? That was funny. Okay, that's like a Mustang level comeback. That was. You know what? You know what? I got nothing for you. I got nothing for you. That was good. That was good. That was good. I don't know how suddenly like Mustang has the Twitch side down and then Ant has like the TikTok side down of just like thrashing me whenever they get a chance. Like any time there's like a weakness, they go for the head every time without a blink. You know what? You know, I have another one. I have another one. You know what? I have another one. He said I'd take it back. After he got the kill shot with the kill cam on loop, he said, you know what? Never happened. Scrubbed it off of history. Like some war criminal. You sound like America right now. Didn't happen. Crazy. Take your med crafts, yo. Bro, he's gaslighting me. Crazy. I would rather not waste a revive if I don't have to. I wonder when I'll run into a shiny Dragonite or Charizard. It will. I think it will happen eventually. It healed, motherfucker. What is this typing? Is it like fairy bug or fairy grass, or is it just damn? Well, I guess it doesn't matter now. We're good. We're good. Oh, hello, Gladio. Oh, Gladion. Oh. I guess we move. We almost knocked it over. That would have been bad. What are we on, day 24? You know, so in 24 days, right? About half output, right? Halfsies. We've collected 75 we've encountered 75 shinies. And I say halfsies because like about half of this is me just playing UltraSun and Moon. And then like a third of it is me hunting specifically Arceus. So like a majority, like most of the 24 days we've been doing this, it's been, I don't think I've had many full, like I've only had a couple full like double hunting moments. Alright, Ant, don't let us down. Alright, future Salamander, don't let us down. No way. He put your ass to sleep. Oh no. It's that time for Betty bye-bye. Please. Does it have Dream Eater? Oh no, it's Nightmare. Nightmare. Okay, cool. Honestly, I didn't know that was a separate move. When did they make Nightmare a move? Because I'm assuming it's based off the Darkrai Bad Dream ability, right? Like, when the hell did they do that? It must be from like 7th gen and on. Gen 3? Wait, that's been a move since Gen 3? I don't think I've ever seen it. Wait, no way. Nightmare? What the fuck? Gen 2? Yo, you almost never see this move. I swear to God, you almost never, ever see this move. Because it's always either when you put this asleep, it's either they go for Curse, because they're NPCs, or they go for Dream Eater, or 3, they just attack, or do whatever random thing. Whoa. I'm being so dead ass. I don't think I've ever seen anything with Nightmare. Look, no, I'm being serious. I've played through Red Blue, I've played through Let's Go, I've played through Gold Silver, Heart Gold Soul Silver, Emerald, Ruby Sapphire, Oras, Diamond Pearl Platinum, BDSP, Black and White 2, XY, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet. Like, story-wise, everything. I don't think I've ever ran into somebody with Nightmare. Until now, in UltraSun and Moon. Fascinating. Well, I I gotta swap out. Ant's gonna die. Really fascinating, I'll be honest. Wow. Give him the darkest lariat. That was it? There's no way Hypno's your only Pokemon. What? Holy throw. You got 5 slots, and you only have 1 Pokemon? You have 5 additional slots, and you only... Okay, you know what? Not gonna question it. Oh, oh, oh! Shiny rat! Shiny rat! Shiny rat! Shiny rat! Shiny rat! Shiny rat! Shiny rat, shiny rat, shiny rat, shiny rat. What are we at? What are we at? Timer 95, 31, 50. Shiny rat. Shiny rat. Here we go. Here we go. Motherfucker. Stupid Pidgey. Get out of my way. Me and Ratatouille have a date. And that's the PC box. Permanently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does that do that? It's... Well, I know why it does that, but... But, you know, it's still... I'm flabbergasted every time. Alright, here we go. I lost count. I don't know which Rattata this is. I don't know if it's our 5th or 6th Rattata. I think it might be our... We can count it. 1, 2... 1, 2... We actually kept one. Which... 1, 2... 3... 4... 5, 6. This is our 6th Rattata. 6 in total. Here we go. Coin flip. Tails. Holy cringe. That is actually... That was number 6 down the drain. We're 1 for 6. With Rattatas right now. 1 for 6. 1 for 6. Yep, 1 for 6. 1 for 6. Cool. You know what? Whatever. 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 No. I'm not even mad, okay? I got the Meowth, you know. Even if I kill the next... Even if I fail the next 2 Rattatas, I'm not gonna be that upset because I got the most important shiny, which is the Alolan Meowth. Alright. We got the most important shiny today so far. So it's okay. It's okay. So we're at 36 for that. Is that shiny? No, of course not. Secret Lab B. It's the second lab down the hall. Wow. Thank you. How do I know which one's the second one? Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going the right way. But if there's battles, I'll take it, right? The more battles, the more levels, the quicker Osh will level up to become a beautiful Alolan person. Man, there are some really cool battle animations for these games, man. Like, that is a really cool animation for Gunk Shot. That is super duper cool. Damn, Mustang's 50. I need that for freaking Ant. So we can get the Intimidate. Oh. Damn. I had to send Ant through the gauntlet, the triplet gauntlet. Alright, Osh, did you want to do some Monster Hunter tonight? Or no? I got on yesterday because I was testing my controller out. But yeah, I think the only new thing is the only thing new is that the quest for the Palico mask. I thought I don't know why, but I thought the Palico head was like a bobblehead sized Palico head for the Palico, but it was for the person. Only for the person. Or whatever. We still gotta go fight the 8-star Gormagala. So I haven't found one of those yet. might have to switch. Solo for the bulldozy. Oh wait, isn't steel super effective against ground? Or am I crazy? That does so much damage. Holy. What? Sturdy. Damn, he's sturdy with it. Damn. Oh, outsped it. Nice. I was a little bit worried because I didn't have my quick claw. But I guess I had the bulldoze saved me a little bit. Numero uno 3. Porygon 2. We do have to play Scarlet Violet soon because there is a Porygon. I said it before, but there's a Porygon 2 outbreak. And you know what? I can't say no to a nice, shiny, boosted Porygon outbreak. That's like on this. That's like on a silver platter. Like, why would I say no? You know? Damn, he died. I thought he could survive. But yeah, we ain't gonna say no to a nice, free Porygon 2. Back to the lab. Any more shiny rats? No, not yet. Not yet. Was that it? Is that all I have to do? I guess. Back to the lab? I don't know. Back to the lab. If only we didn't get, we would have been gone already. Yeah. Aw, shucks, David. Such a shame. Yes. Such a shame you didn't get Tails. I mean, man, one day maybe, David. Yes. Well, maybe one day. But like I said, I'm fine with losing another like 2 to 3 shiny Rattatas. the next like 2 Rattatas being for being heads, because we got the most important shiny today. The cat. The blue jean cat. All right. Now, if we did lose the cat, I would have been pretty devastated. I won't cap. I would have been pretty devastated. Even though it was like a 5 or 6 SOS. Blessed. Honestly, blessed. Cat. I would have been devastated. Some would say undeserved. I'd say... Nah. Totally deserved. So have you decided on what card you're gonna get for your friend? Ooh, he lived. Oh, oh, he lived! Boom. I'm so sorry your Shelgon died. 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Very reminiscent of BDSP. I don't know if y'all remember, but when we're going through the game, I only had Mustang, and there was like multiple like yeah, I was fighting one of the commanders, and her last Pokemon was a Skuntank, I think, and I was like, I barely won, and then it Aftermath, I think, and it killed me, so we lost because I only had one Pokemon, because we didn't get a second shiny till like a little bit later. Good times. It's not my first rodeo. That's all I gotta say. It's not my first. Are you getting the Latios card, or are you planning on getting something else? I should have probably used Giga Drain. Damn. That's... Ooh! Solo! Oh, with the 3-piece? Damn. Crazy. I think I have like 2 rare candies, so like worst case I get Anta like 45. Sorry, 48, and I'll give him a little uppies, you know. Not against it, you know. I don't know where the frick I'm supposed to go. It said head to the... He said head to the lab. Look, what lab? This whole thing is the lab. Father giving uppies. Anything for our future salamander. We'll make it happen. Alright, you are our intimidating Pokemon for SOSing. Okay. FPS on the Switch too. Hey man, welcome back, man. Welcome back. You disappeared for a few days. Right after the Switch drop, I was expecting you to jump in chat. Or more. Welcome back though. How is it? Is everything and more than you wish for? You got it yesterday. Oh, shit. Yeah, you got it. Did it just come late or just buy it late? Ooh, 30. Ooh, payday. I mean, it's a bit zzz, but nice. Okay. Late delivery. I mean, I've been watching a lot of Mario Kart Tour videos the past few days, and it's like, dang, I really do want to play it. But then I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, just give it like a month, like low-key, like 2 weeks to a month, and then a lot of people are gonna stop playing it because it's not the flavor of the month game anymore. And then after that, once I stop seeing it in front of my, once I stop seeing it on my feed, I can go back being patient and waiting for it so I can get it later. All right, listen. There's no need. There's no rush for me to get one. There's no rush. I'm just wondering if I can snag the Chinese one at a decent price. Isn't it? Oh, I guess only the Japanese one is region locked. Well, if you do plan on getting the Mario Kart bundle, but the Mario Kart is kind of what? You think the Mario Kart is kind of no shot, dude. There's no shot. No way. No way, dude. The Mario Kart Tour looks dude. That game looks so fun. That looks like a good time. I can only play. Yeah, dude. You know, after we had that conversation about RuneScape that one stream, dude, I think like a day later I logged on and I'm like, damn, I low-key kind of want to play, but like my Iron Man's broke, so I can't buy a bond on there. But I do have like 80 mil on my main. I'm like, damn, I could buy a bond right now. But I've been like, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's wait it out and see what happens. But low-key, the past few days I've been really wanting to play, but I just been holding myself back. I'm like, no, we got important things to do. We can't. But yeah, if you do get the Chinese Switch, I wonder if there's any region things you have to consider. And what I mean about that is, I'm not sure if this was a thing in the Switch 1, but I'm specifically talking about 3DS, right? Because after using the Japanese 3DS for a while, there's a lot of annoying little hurdles you have to do if you want to use English or American related services and apps, or like your Nintendo account. So on the Japanese one, it's automatically programmed where the NNI something, there's a little code or file that makes it a Japanese console, right? And if I want to use Pokemon Bank, stuff like that, I can't sign in with my English Nintendo account. Only ways I have to go in and then change it. I can't remember how difficult it was, but I have to go in there and change it to the American one, and then I can do it. But there's like I can't remember, there's some annoying thing that comes along with it. I can't remember what it was, but there's a reason why I didn't do it, because it was a little kind of annoying. I wonder if they implemented that with the Switch 2, where they want to keep it like between regions. because of tariffs and stuff like that. So they don't want people undercutting other regions and then selling it to other people. And that's the whole reason why Japan had their own exclusive version of the Switch, where it is like that. I think they don't want and it was cheaper too for the Japanese people, so they don't want people to undercut them and resell. So I tend to be very wary of buying out of region Nintendo consoles unless it has already been hacked or homebrewed. For those kind of reasons. Because imagine if I buy a Chinese Switch and I can't use, like, yeah, maybe I can play the games, but I can't use any of the online features and app because there's a code in there that says it only takes Nintendo accounts from China, made in China. Literally, I can't do anything. So that's I'm a little hesitant on buying possible cheaper regional Switches. So keep that in mind before you buy a Switch 2. That's not here, not based on your region. Just a little consideration. I mean, but if you want to get it, you know? I say fuck it. Go for it. But I am still on the lookout for a listen, for anybody that doesn't know, if I'm still on the lookout for a new 3DS XL, okay? I'm a US version, not a European or Japanese. I'm looking for an American one. So I can finally decommission my old. This has a bulging battery, dude. I'm scared that this might break soon. Like I might need to buy, and I have all my information in there. So like, but I'm not trying to. But the thing is, I'm not trying to spend like an arm and a leg for a new 3DS. So I might for now temporarily get a replacement battery for that before it gets any worse. Hopefully the battery cover isn't warped. Oh hey, there was more to it here. Wait, who's buying a Chinese Switch? Isn't there still some in the store? There should be. I'm not entirely sure. A couple YouTube videos and a little DIY will do wonders if you're confident enough. Confident enough in what, for what? That's not it. What the heck? And like switching out the battery? Oh, I would agree with you mostly, but there are some stuff that most people are not gonna be able to do very well. Things that involve soldering. Even I can solder stuff too, but even I've done my own fuck ups in soldering. Like my PSP 1000 motherboard, I fucked that shit up. While I was soldering it, I accidentally snapped off the charge plug for it, and it's not. And the way the charge plug and the board is connected, it's not even like a solder connection. I don't even know how it was attached. So I think I fucking toasted that board because of that. I fucked it up. I didn't fuck it up because of the solder. I fucked it up while I was soldering something else. You know, I was like, fuck. So if I do wanna fix up my PSP 1000, I have to spend like $40-50 on a new motherboard. This is all because I wanted to do a charging mod on it. I fucked it up because of that. Shameless, honestly. Does it know? I wonder if they know Ice Beam. I guess we're to find out. I unsoldered my old laptop ramp to upgrade it. Managed to keep it and use it for another 2 years. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, now there's some soldering things I'm probably not gonna do because I don't know enough, and there's like a certain like size I'm like I don't think I'm experienced enough to do this without me maybe fucking it up. And the one I'm particularly speaking about, because I want to this 3DS I have right now, the new 3DS, the Japanese one, I want to get that I want to spend the $200 and get the capture mod on it. I'm not gonna do it myself. It's if it's like a big board, like a console board, like if it's big enough, I think I'll be fine. But these super freaking small boards, when I don't have all the appropriate tools, I mean, it's kind of the same reason how I broke the PSP. The PSP is about this big, okay? Like the board's about this big, and I don't have the appropriate tools to put it in. I broke it because I was kind of winging it, okay? I didn't have like a clamp or like a appropriate workspace for it, and that's how I kind of broke. And I don't want that to happen with the 3DS. And it's a lot more annoying to replace too. So I'm gonna let someone that has done hundreds and thousands of that to do it for me. You know, I have to pay a little extra, you know, for him to do it for me in time. But you know what? I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with super small PCBs. Too much work. Not too much work, but too risky. Soldering is a skill I'm trying to learn. Soldering is cool, man. Soldering, it's a very cool thing. It does take. You can't just get solder and then flux and just I mean, you can, but there are some little tools you can have that really makes the soldering experience a lot better. And the one thing I'm specifically talking about is, you know, the one I want to keep iterating is the freaking like a clamp, something to hold the motherboard in place, or like at a very specific angle. I don't have anything like that. All right, you ever try to work on a really tiny little board? Miserable. Because you're trying to hold the wire, you're trying to hold the solder, and you're trying to hold the pen, and then you're trying to do it, and then nightmare. What a nightmare. And I ran out of flux, so I'm not doing any soldering anytime soon. Flux is so important. It's unbelievably important. Like, I tried soldering without flux. Oh my. Oh yeah. Let's. that a 5-minute job took like 40 minutes. And it was a really bad job too. I was like, oh, I don't need it. Maybe I can wing it without it. Nope. That shit was one of the shoddiest soldering job you've ever seen. It was like insulting. You might have cringed looking at it. That's how bad it was. Got a Discord message. You can send me something, Mark? What is it? He said smart start small. Ooh. Ooh, with the Mac, dude, I needed something like that too. Yeah, not having the magnifying. Ooh, that's so goated. How much is this? Ooh, $9. I might be able to afford that. Damn, you know, that's not that. You know, this actually not that bad. This is actually really good. Yo, W recommendation. This is actually really good. You know, I was hoping for something like a. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared because it's not clamped. You know, I kind of want it clamped on the side because I feel like I might hit it, but I you know what? For $9, this is hard to beat. I'm gonna be honest, that's hard to beat for $9. That's crazy. Whenever I decide to fix my PSP, and redo the freaking USB charging mod on it, because if y'all didn't know, PSP 1000 and 1001s, when you plug through the micro USB at the top, that's only for data. There is no power that goes through it. But the later version 2000 and up, you can charge it through that way. So there is a mod where you can connect a certain point from the charger to the micro USB where you can charge it that way. But nowadays people just tend to change the USB Type C, USB micro USB to Type C. Actually, that's a more common thing nowadays. If you guys are ever into the PSP modding scene, it's a more commonplace thing. You know, which I kind of want to do. You know, no rush for it though. Klarna. Ain't no way. He said Klarna the McChicken. And that? Damn, you crazy. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? So we beat all the goonies, the goons, the bums. We love yes sir, yes sir. Come, listen. We are a Sally Mae stream house, okay? Thank you, Sally Mae. Thank you for the generational debt, Sally Mae. Sally Mae, stop emailing. Damn. They trying to get you. They smell blood in the water. Where am I? Well, actually, am I even supposed to go here? Pyramid scheme jobs. Luckily, I don't think I've ever gone to anything like that. I think the closest pyramid scheme job or something adjacent to that is probably Full Sail. I think that's the closest thing I've ever gotten. Any X Vector employee? What the fuck is X Vector? Have y'all ever seen Cutco salespeople? I think that's way more common in California or like the West Coast. But I've heard nightmares about freaking Cutco salesmen. Full Sail, yeah, Full Sail is a Florida-based, like, glorified game dev eccentric university. I'm not even sure if Full Sail is accredited. I'm not even sure. It's like super gimmicky, like they're trying to ensnare like first gen college kids that don't know what they're doing. It's like one of those like for-profit TV, those for-profit colleges you see on TV. Still operational? I'm not entirely sure. Last time I checked a couple years ago, they were. Oh yeah, they are. Full sale. Our degree program starts monthly rather than a traditional semester schedule. I don't know if they're accredited. I'm pretty sure it's not. I want to say it's not. Is it? Is it? Well, that's not good. Possible closure? Whoa, there's a chance they're closing. They're having a closure? Damn. Go to a public institution, you say one time. It costs more than Harvard Law? No way, dude, no way. Dude, there's no... I didn't know... I mean, I knew Full Sail was expensive, but I didn't know it cost more than Harvard. As someone who went to a scam school for game dev, you can literally learn everything you need from YouTube. But that's crazy. Lol, no, avoid Full Sail. I graduated this past May, online-only student, and would only recommend if money is not a problem and are self-sufficient. TLDR, the degree program gives you a little bit of experience in a few different programming disciplines involved in game dev, and your experience will be hit or miss with instructors. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know how much Harvard Law is, but... last time I checked, Ivy League schools are not cheap. You know? They are not cheap. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, to be honest. That's freaking crazy. Better odds at Streamer University. Oh, jeez. A lot of those schools are offering a full ride for families making 100K though. I feel like I don't know exactly, but if that's true, then there must be some sort of like tier level, you know? Like there's like a basic package, then like a premium package, then like a VIP package, and they put a lot of incentives in certain things, like better teacher, maybe something like more option for classes, more one-to-one. 100K, less than 100K? Well then, now I'm not sure entirely then. No, No, nobody. I swear, nobody in the industry will take you seriously if you have Full Sail in your resume. Like, unless you live in a state that you have no idea what it is, you know, that's a different thing. But like, did I really do all of that and all I had to do was talk to damn PC? This is stupid. Let's double intuition for low cut money. Yes, come on, yes sir, come on. Yeah, of course. That's how you. That's how you trap him into Sally Mae. God's gift on Earth. Yeah. Instill the grind set early on by putting you into crippling generational debt. You know, I wonder if there'll be like a, you know, another one of those crazy human, like social experience I kind of want to do. I wonder what would happen if we put a bunch of kids or make a society with a bunch of well, a society where newborns are born with their like average debt. Like when you're born, the parents could do a check mark for like are they going to school or not school, you know, college. And if they check it, they immediately auto charge with like the average university debt. Like full like 4 years. You know, and the debt will like increase and decrease based on like the value of money since you were born. So probably due to inflation, it'd be even more, you know. And if the parent's feeling a little frisky, maybe they'll tack on interest, you know. That might be an interesting thing, right? Uncapped loan with 50% interest. Hell yeah! Listen, pump it up, raise it even more. More. 50's not enough. $300%. No. Keep raising them every year. Every year the kid doesn't pay off, or start paying off the minimum. 10%. Exponential by the whoa, hold on. We gotta give the kids a fighting chance. Exponential is too much. You gotta make it impossible, but still feasible. And that's why we need a static increase. An exponential is too. That's just like no shot. I don't know where I'm supposed to freaking go, man. They're so vague about this. I mean, they're not... Okay, listen. Okay, hold on. They're not vague. I just didn't read... Oh, there we go. I just didn't read what they're saying. He's like, whoa, battle with me. You know what? It's time for a snack break. But I'll just have one, though. One out of the 3. Waffle. I'll save the rest later. I gotta switch? Are you hating on the waffles? What's wrong with the waffles? Damn. Damn. Oh my god. Bro just got eviscerated. I was a little bit worried that he was gonna attack my Lilip, but you know it's fine. A Brickle Brackle to either or would have finished them off. Dude, it's Wick. She's crazy. She's crazy, guys. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's cuckoo. She's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. She's cuckoo. Man, only 2 Rattatas so far? Kinda low. You know? Kinda low. I expected at least like 3. 4 by now. At least like, because the average, I think it's around 1 an hour. Ooh. Thank you. Wait. Why did I just get gifted 5 at Mustang? Wait. Huh? I'm like confused, happy. Confused. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 5, Mustang. Thank you. Thank you. They're on sale. Thank you. I appreciate it. The GOAT. I don't know if I deserve it right now, but you know what? You don't question these situations, okay? Yes. Yes. I appreciate it. I'm worth it. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what? You don't question good deeds. Alright? Alright, we nod our head and say thank you. Alright? I appreciate it. I'll make sure to bring that much more into the stream. Honestly, I don't even know what I bring to the stream, to be honest. I bring something, right? I think. Hey, listen, like I said earlier, if you guys want to watch the Pikmin streams, I've been working hard on the VODs. If you want to see the older streams, we're like midway through 2023. I know how much y'all like Pikmin, alright? Oh. It's going to his head. Oh no. Listen, I'm just saying. If you all want to reminisce the old VOD, the old streams, and go, I miss the old David. I mean, you can. It's all free in their channel. No ads. But speaking about ads, you know how I got Pi-hole on my system? So I'm a little disappointed with Pi-hole, okay? Because before I got into this whole Pi-hole thing, I was under the impression that with Pi-hole, I could block most and every ads, right? As what it's for. But after I started tinkering with it and I got it set up, like maybe a day or so later, I noticed that YouTube is the exception. YouTube is one of the few exceptions where it doesn't block the ad. And that's because the ads are embedded into the website itself. I think through CDNs or yeah, some other way. So it's like embedded into it, and it's not on the DNS level. So no amount of Pi-hole will block YouTube ads, okay? So it seems like people are like, yeah, Pi-hole and ad guards are not your like full stop ad blocking. You have to use a mixture of Pi-hole and then uBlock Origin, okay? uBlock Origin. And I've noticed what's the point of Pi-hole if you have uBlock Origin, right? Some would argue, oh, these plugins aren't forever. There could eventually be a time where there's law and they take it all down. Then yes, Pi-hole will do mostly what uBlock does, right? But not everything. So at this point, uBlock Origin does 99% of the heavy lifting, and then Pi-hole take cares of like telemetry and some like random stragglers. It is definitely overkill, I'll be honest. Like, crazy how uBlock Origin literally just does 99% of the job. But you know, I'm not a oh, but what if like plugins are gone for one day? Because I feel like there's always gonna be a way to somehow circumvent it. But it's I'm happy with the Pi-hole. I'm just a little disappointed because I set it up to be something it wasn't. And that was like mainly blocking like 99% of the ads, which it kind of does, but not the ones I care about, unfortunately. And to be fair, even if you don't use uBlock Origin, you can use Brave. Brave is another great, like, the only 3 browsers I will ever only use is Safari, because I have to, because I'm an Apple user. Firefox. It used to be Chrome, but Chrome is like gone for me. It's like dead to me. Firefox better. And then Brave. Because Brave is like low-key really freaking good. They have a built-in ad blocker and everything. So if you don't want to deal with plugins, you just want to, if you want a browser that just works straight off the bat, no plugins, no nothing, Brave works fantastic. I use Brave on my phone because Safari and then Firefox and Chrome, I didn't want to set, I don't know if you can do plugins on mobile apps. I never really looked into it, but Brave just works straight out of the gate. You can download it and all the ad blocking thing, everything works on it automatically. It's a beautiful piece of software. Truly. But yeah, a little disappointed with it though. How are we all paralyzed right now? What the heck? I mean, I got the static from the buzz, but damn. But that does make me wonder. I wonder how uBlock works. So I'm assuming it probably works at an even like deeper level than DNS, because DNS is very surface level secure, like surface level ad blocking. I wonder if it will ever get to a point where Pi-hole or some sort of open source software meshes Pi-hole like DNS ad blocking and then like uBlock Origin ad blocking together into one. Surprised nobody has done anything like that. I mean, my guess is probably, my guess is like the very frequent. I mean, actually, I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. I'll be honest. I don't know. My guess is like. I was gonna say something like, oh, it probably needs like constant updates, but like your server's probably gonna be on 24/7, so it's like it's always up, so it's always can get upgraded. So honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's too difficult because everybody uses different browsers. So there is no size glove all. Oh my god! Fit all. No. Oh my god! Holy well. Okay, the all size fit all gloves. My goodness. My goodness Christ. I just had a giant brain like malfunction. All but I don't think it has something like that. So that's why I'm assuming this probably isn't a one like that. It's my guess, because I'm assuming a plugin doesn't work the same on Firefox the way it works on Chrome. Even though a lot of these browsers, most modern browsers are Chromium based, right? They all stem from Chrome, but there must be some underlying difference. Well, why there isn't like an option that can just fit all for all of them. Maybe. I don't know. That could just be crazy. That's an option. So, like, yeah. I don't know if anything I just said the past 5-10 minutes make any sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yippee. What did he say? No, no, I still got one more. I still got one more. Damn. Damn. Yo, his Raichu's just getting absolutely curb stomped. I wonder it's because they're just the way it's programmed, or they just think the Raichu is like a weaker target, or a bigger threat. It's either it either thinks Ant can't do much to team, and that's why they're targeting Raichu, or they think Raichu is the bigger target, or is the weaker of the two. It could go both ways. I don't know which one it is. Damn, a crit? Crazy. Slash. Ooh. Oh yeah. I forgot to bring it up earlier when we're talking about the movies I watched the past few days, which was Sandlot, Okja. Why was there a need to be a Sandlot 2 and 3? Because I don't think there was a need to be a Sandlot 2 and 3. Like, I don't know if the second or third one were any good. I don't think they were, because whenever anybody brings up Sandlot, I don't think I've ever seen or heard anyone bring up 2 or 3. They only bring up the OG Sandlot. Whenever I see a clip of Sandlot, it's always the OG clip. It's never from any of the second or the third one. And I think that might reflect how good or bad they are. Just got invited to my friend's dance comp team. But I'm gonna be 4 hours away in a month with no car. Sad times. You're in a dance team? I didn't know you did dance. Yeesh. There's multi-talented. What I want to do. I was head captain in high school for my hip hop team. Damn, multi-talented. Okay. Okay, multi-talented. Crazy. Next he's gonna tell me he was valedictorian, but he just didn't want to, you know, bring it up. How are they faster than me? Like, what the hell? Uh-oh. Yo, this Pupitar kind of messing me up a little bit. It's definitely messing up How, or Hops, or whatever his name is. Just How. Definitely fucking him up. Uh-oh. Can't get Mustang. You got it, Chief. You got it, Chief. Yes, sir. Why would you water pulse? This is why you're bottom 2 rivals in all of Pokemon. You bum rival. You disgrace me. Lily's more a rival than you. Holy cringe, Ow. Do anything but that, man. And people say the How hate is forced. They say it's forced. No, he deserved it. Every bit of it. That's crazy. Prosy team. Oh my god, he did it again. Oh my, what is he doing? What is this bum doing? He's actually throwing. .3 up there, but I knew a kid at 4.8. Dude, that's crazy. 4.8 is crazy. I remember in our high school thing, I knew both the Valedictorian and Valedictorian. I remember the Valedictorian, the first guy, was like cool, chilling, knowing, like he was very good at school, and he knew he wasn't gonna lose it. The other guy, bro, was trying his ass off to hopefully usurp him. The other guy didn't break a sweat. My school doesn't do ranking, actually. It's kind of up in the air who Valid. Oh, yeah. I wonder why. You could have been. Okay. It's kind of that you're all winner kind of vibe. You know, I mean, I get it in current modern society. I don't want to pen each other against, but like in middle school and high school, I think it's fine. Like low key, it's really not that big of a deal. don't know why, but to maybe to prevent that toxic rivalry mentality. I think a little bit of competition is fine. You know? The the thing is, all your school is doing is pushing the blame away from them. And that's what a lot of places are doing nowadays, just pushing blame because they don't want to be the one labeled and had to deal with it. Because even in college, you're gonna have to deal with it. Well, college not as much, but like I mean, I guess it depends on the school, right? But yeah, once you go out of the workforce, yeah, that shit. Corporate ladder. That's all it is. I'm surprised y'all didn't make like a group chat and everyone just posted the I guess your percentage or whatever, your mark or whatever you got, and then you all could have like decided who it was or figured out who it was. Spider-Man. Well, to be honest, the extracurriculars were the true factors for a lot of college, especially. Oh, of course, yeah. Nowadays, it's just as important as your grade. Dogma. Gotta be unique in the school full of Asians. Yup, I see you. He said skill diff. Check me out as I dance on your corpse. Are you gonna further any of your extracurricular activities in college or no? Or are you gonna try just to focus on school, or are you gonna try to join a completely different club? Damn. Open to anything. Well, I mean, you got the whole summer. Maybe you can ask around what's available over there. You can give it a good thought, you know, instead of getting there and be like, oh, I don't know what do I do, and then not pick the right club. Oh, you already pre-signed. Damn, he ahead of the curve. The frick did that do? Ouch. Water bug. Oh man, do I have a counter for that? I guess ant will be my best shot at this, I guess. Locked in on everything but my license. Damn! He can't drive! Ah. Maybe you should get yourself why don't you get yourself like a I don't know, do you need a license for like a Vespa or a moped? Probably, right? Or you can get like one of those boost. I don't know if they still sell those boosted skateboards, those boost boards. I think they still sell like a giant wheel one where like there's a giant wheel in the middle. But to be fair, you do look like a bit of a tool, hunking that around school. I won't lie. It like that, and like if you go around school on like a penny board, a little bit. Why does this thing do so much damage? A bike will be a pretty good one, yeah. Damn, it does so much freaking damage. Holy. Can you live it? Nope. Alright, this Masquerain. Diff. Way too much diff. Let's go. The 3-shot. Those? Ooh, yes, sir. Yo, the clutch factors, the clutch genes. It's coming to fruition. It's the clutch genes. He's back, baby. He's back. I don't remember his first. I don't think first impression is a. I don't think it's a. No, okay. I was like, I don't think it's a priority move. Oh, I know I'm faster than this thing. I'm like +2 or 3 speed. No shot, I'm slower. No shot. I don't know the typing. Yep. It's like bug electric. Ooh, and it lived. Uh-oh. Here comes the reverse sweep. The reverse sweep. Oh, I'm faster? What? Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, we lived. And it's probably... Oh, it's not going to heal. I thought it would. Nice. You guys remember when I used to struggle against him because he literally had... He countered every single one of my Pokemon? And he still kind of does, but... I think with the only exception being Ant. And then... Maybe Osh? I don't know if that Pinsir has any fighting moves. I'm not entirely sure. They heal my Pokemon for me? Nope, of course not. Nope, just gotta suffer through it. Can you heal me? Man, bro, you're gonna make me go through all that and not heal me? Dude, revives do not grow on trees, nor do potions. I'm broke! These elevators are getting on it, yeah. How is it over there for y'all? Has it affected y'all in any way directly? Oh my god, I have to fight these bums. Yeah. And you know what? We still have 3 more years. 3 more to go. We got 3 more. Ooh, Poiple. What was that? Quick Claw? No shot. No, what is that? Defense. What the hell? What the heck was that? What did he just do? Gen 6 is goated. Well, thank you, Gen 6. X and Y, Oras. Which one's your favorite? You know, as much as I hate that X and Y's Pokemons are mostly shiny locked, or pretty much everything is shiny locked, I still like X and Y. It has a special place in my heart. But it does piss me off, literally everything is freaking shiny locked. So cringe. It's fine. I'm gonna swap to Mark, and Mark's gonna go... He's gonna go, Bazinga, and then we win. Uh-oh. Maybe not. Nope. We're good, we're good. Mark's Bazinga is very strong. It's boosted. He got some bendy spoons, so they're extra strong. Told you. I told you. Them bendy spoons, man. You got them bendy spoons. Bro got clocked. When do I get the Poiple? I know that's another shiny hunt. So, low key, there's a good chance I probably have to replay, because Poiple is a 2-stage Pokemon, right? There's 2 Pokemons for Poiple. There's Poiple, and there's the evolution, which I don't remember what it was called. So, and the only way to get Poiple, I think, is by beating UltraSun, Ultra Moon. I'm pretty sure that's the only way you can get it. So there's a good chance I might have to play UltraSun, Ultra Moon again. I'm not sure if I'll do that one on stream. Maybe, I don't know. Probably not. It was like 2017 and the TikTok filtering is horrible. Damn, what you saying, man? What you saying to get filtered like that? Yeah. Ugh. But it's probably like a later hunt. You know. When I have to get Poiple. Because it's a low and it's like way later down in generation. So I think by the time I get to that generation, I will have already played it. Again, hopefully. Or, okay, hear me out. I know this might upset some people, okay? I could basically back up a save file of the same game, right? Back up the same save file, and then shiny hunt it, and then once I get it, I just reload the save file back and get a second one. That is also an option, right? If I don't want to replay through freaking Ultra Moon, that is an option. By the time I get to a low-end or whatever, and I'm like, oh, I really don't want to play Ultra Moon again or through it again, or I haven't played it by then maybe checkpoint saving the file and then just reloading the hunt might be an option I'll be okay with. Can't say the year. Damn, what you do in 2017, brother? Damn. You must have done something to anger the TikTok overlords. With all the filtering. Dang, still no shiny Rattatas. Our last Rattata was an hour and a half ago. That's when our last shiny encounter was. An hour and a half. That's crazy. Yo, she's evil. Evil. She got crazy hair though. I'll be using the Cosmog you stole for a great purpose. You've kept it safe until now, and for that, I thank you. Mother! No, Mother! Once again, W heads. Wow. He said W heads. Ugh. It's fine. We're just gonna spend the rest of our life in Route 1 hunting Rattatas, Oddish, and Pidgeys. Alright. That's it. What What the heck is that on the ground? Damn! Not the Slowpoke! Damn, not the Pikachu! And the Puku, whatever, Miku, whatever, Puku. Damn! Yo, call PETA. Bro's like, am I late for the party, y'all? Oh my god. Bro, the hate is not forced. Read the room. How? Read the room. You know, I forgot that he's the son. We should have known by I mean, it's pretty obvious because of the hair, you know? Pretty obvious. My favorite game is X. It was my first Pokemon game. After that, my second favorite is Omega Ruby, because that was the second Pokemon I ever got. Is that where you stopped at? Or did you have a third favorite Pokemon game? Familia. I was able to open the Ultra wormhole using just the gases we extract from Cosmog when it was in the Aether Paradise. Now I have Cosmog itself inside this crate here. If I use its entire body, I should be able to control the Ultra wormhole. Please stop. If Nebby isn't, if you make it use up too much of its power, you don't understand what will happen. Actually, I wonder... I'm just gonna double check. I'm pretty sure the legendaries I get here are also... I think they are... shiny locked, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure Necrozma and Solgaleo and Lunala is. They should be shiny locked. Same thing with the Tapus and Zygarde. Pretty sure. I don't get it. What's stopping them from just running up and grabbing the box? Like, she can't hurt you. You just fight back. Like, they're just standing there letting it happen. I don't get it. Grab it and run. I don't think it's wireless. So just run. It can't be that far. The range can't be that long. Just run. Like, demonstrating your strength. Why do you want to fight me? Fight your son. He's the one upset. Don't wrap me into this family drama. She's trying to catch these Pokeball hands, man. Listen, these Pokeballs are ready to eat, alright? Uh-oh. That's a fairy type. That's Ant's greatest nemesis right there. Uh-oh. You know what? He can tough it out. The Brickle Brackle. Damn! Okay, I thought I'd do a little more than that. Oh. Yikes, okay. We don't have a single poison or steel move. It's okay, we'll put it to sleep. Sorry, your charm does nothing to Mark. Put it to sleep. Give it a quick little nasty plot. Uh-oh. Tank it, Mark. Tank it, Mark. Yes, sir. It's okay, it's okay. With the schnasty plot, okay? We're +1, alright? +1, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, one more nasty plot. And then... I don't know how much Psychic's gonna do. Damn, it woke up. So D. Damn! That's OD. It actually lived that? A +3 Twisty Spoon boosted Psychic stab? Man, go Fairy. A champ. An absolute champ. Oh my goodness. Why is it not spamming Moonblast? Like, if that's the thing that actually does damage. Is it trying to drop my special? Or Psychic? Alright, here we go. The Mark sweep. Call it the Royal Flush. Yes, sir! Come on! Boom! Damn, a Starmie over there. Frozen. What's the other one in front of the Starmie? Eat those. Light work, Mark. Boom! We take those. Yes, sir! Come on! We take those! Boom! I should probably heal next turn. But you know what? We gotta risk it. No healies. No healing. Going straight for the jugular. Damn. It's actually faster. That's actually so sad. No, Mark! Not the Royal Flush failing. Tragic. Thank you for the health. Nope. Thank you for the health. Nope. Thank you for the health. No shot. Hydro Pump kills me. One shot. No shot. No shot. Oh, he gave up. She gave up. And she went Dragon Pulse instead. Damn. I kind of feel bad. That was a bit of a slaughter and a half. Ooh. Earth power. Hold on. Might be the move. Might be the move. Kind of tragic it took that long to finally learn a ground move that benefits off my highest stat. My highest attacking stat. Bit tragic, you know. Would have been nicer a little earlier. Yeah, why didn't we just grab it and run earlier? I mean, she made a handle for it and everything. It's just asking to be picked up. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Why am I questioning a children's video game? We tribute summon Cosmog for Wormhole. Man, Guzma is one loyal servant. Bro just jumped in without a doubt. Without flinching. Nebby's dead. I still don't know who these guys are. They're definitely not from Earth, so it's definitely from some different... Did I ever play Brick Bronze on Roblox? No. Never played it. Never played it. I never really played Roblox at all. The only time I ever played on Roblox, the very first time I ever played on Roblox was because when I got an interview for Roblox, the interview or the test, the interview test was handled on the Roblox platform. So like my very first Roblox game or software or whatever was a interview style question through it. It's really cool. I was very, very impressed with Roblox doing it that way. Very, 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 very cool. After that, I did try out one game. It was like one of the top games at the moment. It was like some sort of punching game. And I'm like, damn, I get it. I get why these Roblox creators make these very, very addicting, simple games. And I can see why they make so much money. Like, it all makes sense. I'm like, too bad I'm not a game dev and I don't have too much interest of being a game dev. Or maybe I would have done some stuff on Roblox. I mean, shoot, it's never too late. I always wanted to make a Roblox game because I was curious. Was a great Pokemon copy with its own story. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about this a long time ago. Roblox Studio. Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't get it. Sure do. Now, where's this shiny Rattata? This is my Z-powered form. Okay, holy cringe. Are you giving me a crystal? What the heck? I didn't get a crystal? Ooh, a Master Ball. Wow. I'm not sure if I'll ever use it, but yeah. So we take those. All right, we take those. No shiny Rattatas. Why must you torment me? Why must you torment me like this? Yo, Rotom DEX, stop checking her out. She's underage, you creep. Man, these Rotom DEX, man. Creepos. Well, y'all, how about you do your job and put the Pokemon in the DEX? Damn. We did get the Meowth. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I hope I get the Rattata today. So because next stream I wanna before we move on to the next area, I wanna go hunt the Porygon 2s from Scarlet Violet while the outbreak is still there. Because I think the outbreak ends on the 15th. So Sunday. So I'll have Sunday and I'll have Thursday and Saturday if I stream on Saturday. What the hell was that? Oh, nice. But yeah, we'll see. I do wanna catch the Porygons. So what are we doing now? Are we moving on to the next island? Is that what's happening? I don't get it. Where are we going? Oh, looks like it's here. The flag is still here. Hey, what's good, Pizza? What are you hunting on the bottom screen? In the next 10 Rattatas, that's one spawn is gonna be shiny. I appreciate it. Appreciate the good vibes. Yeah, we're still hunting the Rattata though. We did get the shiny Meowth from last time. We got it in 5 SOSs. We started a fresh chain. And then we got one today in 5 chains, in 5 SOSs. Crazy. Pretty happy with it, I'll be honest. Pretty happy with it. I mean, honestly, I thought I was due for one. After doing 166, no shiny charm, I thought I was due for one. What am I supposed to do? Where am I going? Is there... Oh. Just keep going down. How many base? In total, we did 177 SOS. For the Meowth. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty good. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe I should really pay attention to what they're saying. I think I spent too much time going, huh? Where am I supposed to go? Because I wasn't paying attention. I can't help it because I'm looking at Let's Go, hoping I didn't miss a... hoping I don't miss a shiny, because that's tragic. Because that's the last thing I want happening. So, I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. Am I supposed to go to... maybe docks? Maybe we're leaving? Oh, the Meowth? Yeah. Meowth. Oh, I forgot on TikTok we only have the top screen. Because I can't fit both of them. I can't fit both of them. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let's see if we can go to a trainer battle somewhere. Maybe there might be one. Hold on. Or a wild battle. You know, actually thinking about it, I don't think I've used... I haven't sent out the Meowth in battle yet at all, after catching it. Where the frick are we supposed to go, man? We're supposed to do something here. Doesn't know any good moves. It knows Payday. Money, 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 money. It knows that. It's a pretty cool move. Osh spawns money out of thin air. Or maybe it's from their pocket. I don't know. I genuinely do not know what or where I'm supposed to be going. It's low-key kind of pissing me off. Because they said it's here somewhere, but like it doesn't specify where. Or maybe they did, but I wasn't paying attention to in the dialogue, so so maybe I'm about to look it up. I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna look it up. I'm starting to work on perfecting Lucario, Hisui, Zora, and Pokedex for Legends Arceus. Ooh. Are you gonna perfect every single Pokedex so you can have the highest shiny odds? Oh, okay. No, I found. I found out. I figured it out. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the docks and then talk to Gladion. Wait, when do we get type null or whatever? I don't want to accidentally redeem it. I don't want to accidentally redeem it because you know, I need to shiny hunt it. You never play the game? Fair enough. I guess not now. I guess we get it later, I'm assuming. Nice. Yeah, there's two very contingent Pokemon I need to hunt, which is type null, and I need 2 of those, and then Poipole, which I need 2 of those. Which I'm gonna probably use 2 different saves, or maybe do Ultra Moon for it for Poipole, and then for type null, I can hunt 1 year, and then I do have a copy of Moon, which I might still have it there, so I'll have to double check. So before I do the hunt here, I need to make sure I have one over there. If not, then I'm probably just gonna duplicate my save file and just hunt it twice on the same save file. Ooh, it looks like Palisiphalog Town. Check this out. Castigal. Oh yeah. That should be coming up sooner or later. I don't know when. But in a little bit. Probably not tonight, but it will happen soon. I'm just hoping for one more shiny Rattata encounter to round up the night, to close off the night. Just one more, or just one shiny encounter, and let's go. Oh, that's one of the Elite Four, isn't it? I remember that. I remember this person. I think it's a Elite Four member. I vaguely remember the Sun and Moon Elite Four. Holy, my friend just graduated community college while on last week of high school. Community college while on last week of high school with a physics degree. Sheesh. Damn. You know, I regret. I mean, I don't. Well, I can't say I regret it because I didn't know it was a thing, but I kind of wish I did. I kind of wish I did dual enrollment. Like I had no idea that was a thing. Like nobody, no teachers, no counselors, nobody around me, um, did dual enrollment. Like I didn't know that was a thing until like way after, you know. And I was like, it was a little too late. I almost want to say, I think I almost want to say the reason it wasn't told in our school or when I was going was because it was pre-COVID, and I've always iterate this. I don't think the online schooling system was pushed heavily until COVID, and I wonder if I went to school after that, if things like that, because well, to be okay, not all dual degrees are online, but I want to say most of them are, right? Most of them are, but if you live close enough, you can go to class at the college itself. But I wonder because when I was going to high school, like online school wasn't that like heavily pushed in school. I wonder. It's a shame. I wish I really wish I did do dual enrollment. That would have been sick, honestly. But if I did do that, it would have been really hard. I feel like it would have been really hard to do my extracurricular activities, unfortunately. So it might have been a trade-off, honestly. I don't know if I could have juggled multiple things like that all at once. I don't know. I did marching band, jazz, pep. Then I did Latin. Uh what else did I do? Latin. And then I did like your typical clubs like key. There was one for Asians. I didn't really I didn't really go into much of. I didn't really go to it that much. I didn't like. I knew all the Asians in there, but I didn't. They weren't really my friends. So, um, key that there maybe like one or two more. I don't remember, but they weren't like. Shoot, they weren't like that time consuming. I can't remember them all, but maybe I would have probably done dual enrollment over those if I had the choice. I would have put my time to that over those. That was an option. Where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go more north? I ran a rivalry club against the key and that fought for members. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, cool. I'm trying to think, what else did I do? There was some other stuff. Can't remember. Ooh. New Pokemon? Maybe we don't get the Lone Vulpix, we get something else? Probably not. No thanks. I don't want a boring Inkay. If I have 100 club. I appreciate it, pizza. Appreciate it. That would have probably looked really good on the resume too. Club founding. That's a big flex, right? Club founding with over 100 members, big flex. What's the next? What's the next shiny I'm gonna get in Legends Arceus? Shiny Spiritomb. Your best bet is massive mass outbreaks. Those are your best bet. Funny enough, one of the shinies out of the 70-ish shinies we've 75, 70, yeah, 70-ish shinies we encountered. One of them was a shiny Spiritomb that we killed. We've killed a shiny Spiritomb. Yup. It died. I was a bit sad of letting it go too, but you know, I did get to keep what is it? A Hisuian Quillfish. I kept that one. I can always get another Spiritomb. Did your band Oh, of course. Band competition was my favorite thing for all of high school. Post competition hangout was my favorite. So fun. Such a good time with everybody too. I'd rather delete every other game than kill a shiny, to be honest, it's Gengar or Haunter. Oh shoot. Yeah. Listen, like I said, Normalize killing shinies. Alright, normalize it. Ain't nothing wrong with killing a shiny. That's all I gotta say. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah. Another great thing about competition is that if the school is far enough, a group of my friends, we would bring DSs, and one person would bring Mario Kart DS, and we would do DS play. Great times, honestly. Mario Kart DS is so goated. So goated. Ultra goated. I'm over 60,000 resets into a full-on shiny Tepic in black and white too, and I'm burning out a lot. How do you stay motivated? That's the thing. You don't stay motivated. You're constantly in and out, just life and death kind of feeling. You know how like when you're like so tired, you're kind of going like this, and you're trying to keep awake because you're doing something. Exactly the same thing, except flip it with life and death. You don't stay motivated. It's one or the other. There is no middle option. And listen, I'm a casual shiny hunter at best. I'm a casual at best. I got not a lot of wisdom in hunting shiny Pokemon, I'll tell you. But if I did have to give you one, I'd say hunt in a different, well, not sorry, hunt at another game, as in dual hunt or multi-hunt. The more the better, I'm be honest, okay? But within your capabilities. Like, I don't want, like, don't pull out 20 DSs and try to hunt 20 DSs. That's stupid. It's just not gonna work. You know, maybe like 2 or 3. But I think the best solution to that is just multi-hunting. But yeah, 60,000 is kind of brutal. I mean, how long is a hunt in black and white too? I don't remember. Was it just a briefcase, or do you have to go through animations like you did in 1? I'm gonna say, I want to say there was no long animation before you pick a Pokemon in black and white too. I think it just might have been like the briefcase kind of situation. I want to say. I would play Smash in the locker room against people we would compete with before performing. That's sick. That's sick. Playing Smash with the people you're competing with before, that's pretty sick. That's pretty dope. That's a pretty dope memory. That's pretty dope. What was the win rate ratio? Like, did you win both the Smash game and the competition, or did you win one, lose one, or did you lose? Or did you like? Was it back and forth? He says with every no-no word. Granbull. Doesn't Granbull become fairy type in this game? I don't remember. Or I guess since Gen 6. I think it is. I had a good season this year. Nothing below second place for the top 10 comps I went to. Okay. My trusty Ike never failed me. Oh no, he's an Ike player. All he did was spam neutral air, up air. He hit him with the old first week classic. Oh no. Honestly, Ike is still... I think Ike is right now a mid-tier. Mid to low mid-tier. Because you can still chump check people with the Ike Classic. The Mike and Ike Classic. I only gotta see a Spirit Tomb use Strong Style Hex and Dark Pulse 64 more times. It's kinda funny. Getting some of the Pokédexes to level 10 in Legends Arceus is absolutely miserable. Absolutely freaking miserable. Actually, am I even done with mine? Hold on. I don't have the shiny charm. I don't think I have the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. Oh yeah, okay. I'm down to 14 Pokemon. I'm down to 14 Pokemons I need to hit level 10 with. Then I get the shiny charm. I forgot I haven't touched it since I started Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Can't lie, I was a Meta Buster. I'm perfecting it. Yeah, you just got... Oh, wait, you got Legends Arceus today? Wait. Wait, you got it? You got it today, and you're already able to do massive mass outbreaks? Oh, wait, to be fair, there is a static Spiritomb spawn, isn't there? Oh, you get the shiny charm today. Oh, okay. Yeah, but yeah, there is a static Spiritomb spawn, isn't there? You could just repeat hunt that one. Yeah, and then at the same time, it could possibly be a shiny too. It's in the Coronet Mountain, I think. Keep doing that until you find massive mass outbreaks, and then hopefully there's a Spiritomb there. Hit him with the Brickle Brackle. Oh, it's faster than me. Don't worry, Mustang got it. Told you. Oh. With the Brickle Brackle. Boom! Now, where is this shiny rat, man? It's been almost like over 2 hours since our last shiny. Unless we missed a shiny and none of us caught it, or we're just really that unlucky. And I don't know which one it is. It could be a little bit of both. Ampharos. Oh my god, I meant to do that. I meant the freaking Earth Power. All I wanted was a shiny. Was it Ireland? Okay. But yeah, getting to level 10 is such a pain. Because there's some of the Pokemon are so weak and terrible that, like, you're gonna have to do it multiple times with it fainting multiple attempts. Back and forth, reviving it because you don't want to keep wasting revives and money. Oh my god. I think I'm still missing some of the fossil Pokemons. Because initially when I did the Pokédex for Arceus, I thought I got the shiny charm by finishing the Pokédex, right? But then, like, way later, after I get the Arceus, I learned that it's level 10 and everything. And I'm like, oh, I did this completely wrong. So, like, I've ran into all the fossil Pokemon, but I evolved them all the way past, like, Cranidos and Sheldon. So I'm like, good God, I need to re-get them. Or maybe I could probably just transfer them from different games and just do it that way, can't I? I actually don't know. I'm gonna assume yeah, because I remember bringing in Pokemon Go, a Pokemon Go like Umbreon, my shiny Umbreon for Pokemon Go, because I didn't want to find an Umbreon because oh god, I thought it was a shiny Oddish for a second. Oh my god, I freaked out. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about you, but the time space warp thing, miserable. It takes so long for it to spawn, and your luck is so garbage. I've done like when I was working on it, earlier on when I'm doing this challenge, and even offline, I could not find any of the fossil Pokemon to save my life. Like I don't know what happened. I just can't find any. Space-time distortion. Yeah, I cannot find any. Maybe I'm forgetting it. Maybe I do have one, but I know I don't have all the fossil Pokemons. I'm definitely missing one. Damn. 5 minutes apart is crazy. That is some crazy luck right there. I don't think I've ever been that lucky. Ooh, Furfro. Unfortunately, I want a low in Vulpix. I'm sorry. I don't. As much as Furfro's a cool Pokemon, but I want. Oh my god. Ant, leave. Come on, man. You're embarrassing me. You can't outrun a dog? And you're trying to jump me. Damn. Golduck's in the same spawn wave at the same time at the start. It's really, I'm surprised I still haven't gotten a shiny frickin' Golduck yet. Or Psyduck. Ooh, Drizzle. The snacks are catching up. The snacks are catching up. What are you talking about? Ooh. Good reminder. I got the one left. Good reminder. That was the last one. I got no more snacks. So far during the challenge, I've only the only shiny from Legends of Arceus I got is Spiritomb, Luxio, Magby, Tangela, Onix. I failed a Mantike, unfortunately. Obamasnow, Murkrow, Hisuian, Quillfish. And out of all those, I killed Spiritomb, killed Tangela, killed Onix, killed Obamasnow, and that's it. Tragic. Favorite chip brand? I think Cheetos. I think Flaming Hot Cheetos is my favorite. Then afterwards, any kettle cooked jalapeno chips. Other than that, I don't really have a preference. And I don't think I really have any like, yeah. I think that's really it. I don't think I have a flavor I don't like. Maybe like those weird like craving-esque flavors, like pickle flavor chips. That's like, I don't know about that one. Those like really weird, like should not belong on a chip flavor. I don't know if I fuck with those, I'll be honest. The fries version of the Cheetos, yeah. If it's any Cheetos that are flaming hot, I'll take it. It can be the puffs, it can be the regular, it can be the fries, as long as it's flaming hot. That's my vibe right there. That's my shit. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Ant. Oh, he lived it. Dude, the stupid Rabombi won't die, man. Damn, we got leftovers? Can I have? I want leftovers. I need it for my Pokemon. I need it. At this rate, I think I'm gonna run into a shiny Charizard or Dragonite. I'm getting so unlucky with these other shinies. "42 more strong style moves. The waffles gave me extra things." I could comment about the leftovers, but I mean, I knew when I said it that one of y'all were gonna say something about it. But like, there's like, I don't know how I would go. I mean, sure, I could go, oh, I would really like that item that Pokemon has, and it probably would have still resulted in the same snarky response. So I'm like, there's no way around it. So we just say it. I've accepted my fate. Now do your worst. Wow, what a perfect utilization of Revive and Super Potion. 60-60. Amazing. A work of art right there. That's what that was. Only good vibes. Appreciate it. We do like a full hard reset. Let's go over here. Let's go down. What spawns in here? Hold on. Pidgey. Oh, Chansey. Was not expecting that at all. Tangela. Okay. All right. All the bad vibes should be gone. All right. We should be getting a shiny very soon. I wonder how many cents I've given you. At least 50, maybe like at least 25 cents. At least 25. No shiny rat. Nope. No rat. No shinies at all, actually. The past, what? Frickin' 2.5 hours? Actually, no shiny at all. Tragic. Honestly, tragic. Maybe it's time for us to hang up the shiny hunting journey. We ain't cut out for it. We're not lucky enough like some of y'all other shiny hunters. We got the worst luck. Some of y'all are just carried, okay? With a silver spoon. In this case, a silver Pokeball. Me, up and down the hill, through the storm, sandstorm, snowstorm, hurricane, tornado, final destination ending, world catastrophe, and had to make the Pokeball myself. We're not the same. You're not even 100 hours in, and little Bo Sasuke just, you know, maybe I'm doing a little light tap out. You know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe midway through this journey, I'm gonna make an AI bot that hunts for me. You know, who knows? Oh damn! I finally got him a champ. Wow. Hey, what's up, Solo? Fly Eye, Sunny. Low, I find funny. I find it over here. Fly high. Where's my shiny? I was supposed to get a new shiny, or a shiny soon, because I just resetted my luck. Ooh. Oh. What does the Machamp do anyway? Oh. He can move heavy boulders. Ah, oh, fuck. Little peeping Tom. These new gen shiny hunters, man. Damn. The salmonella waffle is some nasty works. That's some evil works. That's some bad energy you're sending over here. He said salmonella waffle snacks. That's some evil energy. We don't condone that energy. We're not accepting that energy over here. No thanks. Oh, it's part dragon? Oh. I don't know why I thought it was like fire ground. Damn. It's too bad I'm faster, man. Speed diff. Can't even compete with Buzzwole. Ooh, trump card. Ooh, it's special too? I might have to learn this one. Oh. Whoops. I actually wanted to learn it, but whoopsie. I'll get it later. I'll get it later. Don't worry. We'll go to a movie learner and get it later. We stay. Hey, tomato has been recalled in your state for salmonella. Good thing you hate them. Yes, sir. Come on. I knew tomatoes were bad. They were no good. They were nothing but trouble. Now, where's my ketchup? What do you mean ketchup's made out of tomato? No, it's not. It's made out of ketchup. Yes, sir. All my homies hate tomatoes. Hey, 3 more levels. Ant is going to become a salamander. Hey, 3 more levels, or maybe 1 more that I can give him a little boost with the rare candy. Where my hug at? That's what my champ's doing. Where my hug at? He's like, where my hug at? Who is this? When you're a champion. Oh. Okay. I can't get through. What's going on? Why can't I get through there? Tomato eating stream when? It will have to be... There would have to be such a massive incentive. Such a massive incentive. Undescribable incentive. Like, impossible incentive. Like, I won't even be able to put it into words what the incentive needs to be. It's so grand. It's unearthly, unworldly for me to do a tomato eating stream. How did he find? Did he find me by? There's no way he actually found me by looking underneath between his crotch. What a weirdo. Oh, scrap or something? Scrap? Scrap? Oh no. Oh no, it's the pre-evolution. It's like scrap or something. Wrong Pokemon. Or wrong evolution, sorry. Yeah, that's 5K. Nah. Nah, it definitely be way more than 5K. Cause like once I do the tomato eating stream, I'm gonna be hospitalized for at least a year in coma. I don't know how long. No, longer actually. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in a coma for. But as y'all all know, hospital bills are no joke. What will tomatoes do to you if you eat them? I'm gonna go into shock and then go into a coma. That's what's gonna happen. And no, I'm not allergic. I'm just telling you that's what's gonna happen. It'd be understandable if you were allergic. Honestly, at this point, I could be, you know? Avoiding haircuts like today. Like haircut. Hey, it's gonna happen this month. Oh, this is where we need them a champ. Oh. And to be fair, don't all of y'all want to grow your hair out? You know, I've never done it. Maybe it's time. I mean, at the same time, I've never had a buzz cut either. I've had way too many buzz cuts. Sometimes I feel like sometimes your hair style, not even your hair, well, I guess your hairstyle, but your hair itself needs like a detox in a way. like your scalps and your I don't know. I mean, there's literally no science behind what I'm saying, but I feel like just mentally, I feel like doing a buzz cut every once in a while is like a nice little hair detox. You know what I mean? It's like a clean slate kind of thing, you know? It's not recommended for everybody because some people don't have much hair. They're already balding. So there was a shiny wrapped in the top right, you missed it. You're lying to me. Someone clip it. Clip it. Clip it or it didn't happen. New emote potential. I mean, you could just make the emotes I have and make it bald. What does bald David look like? It's easy. All you need to do is find a video, a picture of me, and put that that auto balding filter. It's probably something close to that. Do you know what wink wink means or no? I mean, I get, it depends on the scenario, but I think so. I'm assuming. I'm assuming I get what your wink wink means in this situation. Don't forget, you're near the balding years. What the heck? And that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Mustang has it locked in Twitch, and then Ant has it locked in TikTok. I got no safe space. I guess YouTube. YouTube is my only safe space. Nobody bullies me in YouTube, Chad. And to be fair, it's because there's not you only I very occasionally get like few viewers there here and there, but they don't stay. They don't stay long. They don't stay long enough. Oh, affect me on YouTube. You know, no, it's only Ant. Bro said summertime, free time. He said I'm about to put cyberbullying on my resume. He said lock in that shit. Lock in. He said, here's my summer internship. Here's my summer internship. Bullying. Twitch bullying. Cyberbullying. I mean, honestly, at this rate, all these cyberbullying might be worth professional experience. It might go towards professional experience. He's camping. He says he's camping me like it's COD. Are any of y'all getting the new COD game? Because I'm definitely not. You can miss me with that. No thanks. Even if it comes down to the Switch, no thanks. You must be crazy if I want to play COD on Switch. All right. The last time COD was fun on a Nintendo console was on the Wii, when you can use the joystick and the nunchucks, and the Wiimote. That was sick. But it was a gimmick at best. All right. Don't even talk. Let's not even talk about the COD games on the DS. Holy B team. Holy man, you gotta be 3 to be fooled by this one. For those games, man. Holy Z team, man. You've been done with COD years. COD genre is oversaturated. Last time COD was fun was screen peeking era. Damn. Since when do I bully you through? I'm nice to you. Damn. They're trying to join in. He's trying to be a protege to Ant. If I want to hear something, I listen to them at PE. Whoa, whoa, hold on a second. If I want to hear screaming kids, I'll listen to the elementary kids at PE. Whoa, across. Whoa, hold on. You shouldn't. You know, you probably shouldn't use that as a response to people. People might get the wrong idea. I have a house across the. Listen, that's not helping your case. That's not helping your case. That's not helping your case. Okay. It don't matter what kind of circumstance you're in. If you put that on the internet, people will run a mile with it. People run a marathon with it. People will do it. People will do it. Like, we won't hear, but we're just telling you, people will do it. You gotta be careful with that. Can't be doing that. But to be fair, I think it sounds miserable to live across a school or right next to a school, because I think Osh on the Twitch side, he told me he lives near a school, so literally, like, he lives close enough where he's affected by like the speed limit. You guys know how that each like with the school zone has like a set speed limit, and it's like super slow, and it's like there's always cars. He told me like he has to deal with all the damn kids and their parents. Atrocious, you know, atrocious. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. My high school is a 2-minute walk from my house. It's a great it's great waking up last seconds. Yeah, I'm lucky for me. I did live close to my high school. It was like a like a 5-minute drive. Like if all the lights are green, it's like a 3 to 5 minute drive. It's beautiful. Yeah. I like living near to this. I like living near the school, but I don't want to live like not next to it. Like, that sounds atrocious. Dude, how have we not run into a shiny, dude? Holy cringe, man. Holy, I deserve a shiny at this point, okay? Alright, you know, I'm gonna be that person. Alright, I deserve a shiny, okay? Right now, I deserve it, okay? Alright, I'm entitled to a shiny Rattata right now. Video game, right now. Right now. And I swear to, you know what? They're probably gonna give me a shiny Pidgey. I'm calling it shiny Pidgey. That in the next 10 minutes, they're gonna give me a shiny Pidgey, and then you're not gonna see me for a week. Because at this point, the game was intentionally cucking me. Intentionally, like, it hates my guts. You know what? I don't like being in this abusive relationship. I should have noticed the pattern, okay, with this toxic, abusive relationship when I ran across 11 Caterpies. You know, maybe I should have caught the memo. 11 Caterpies. Whoa, this is abusive. Maybe I should play a different Kanto game. Maybe I should go to Fire Red and Leaf Green and suffer over there. If you don't kill it again. Listen, we don't question the 50-50 god, okay? The coin flip, we don't question, okay? We follow its orders. I say more of a snack break. I'm out of snacks. There is no snack break. We just gotta raw dog it, unfortunately. No stress eating. I'm sorry. we just gotta suffer, and you guys are gonna be here to suffer with me. All right, I know y'all don't enjoy it, you know, I get it. Nobody does. Yeah, you know. Well, actually, no, some of y'all might, but you know, you know. But you know, I'm sure y'all feel bad. You're like, damn, another rat down the bin. You might chuckle. Oh no. I don't remember this area from when I played Sun and Moon. I don't remember it at all. But it has been a very long time since I did play it. But I just don't remember it. I don't remember this. I don't remember this interaction in this scene. I don't. Yeah, you don't. Hello, you don't leave us. Why you're revealing your kink to us? Enjoy it. I appreciate it. You know what? This ain't no kink. This is an abusive. This is a one-sided abusive relationship. Okay. Big back Delta smash. Okay, that's pretty good. Big back Delta smash. Oh man. Hey, listen. All I can say as a XXXXX My Hero Academia fan until the fandom ruined it. I'm glad the way the manga ended. I'm glad there was a nice enough conclusion for the My Hero Academia ending. Holy, Alone Executor. Look, dude, look at them go. The manga ending was Why, you didn't like it? I remember when the chapters were coming out at the epilogue or whatever, people were like, oh, Deku's a loser again. Like, put the bag in the fry, loser. And they were saying like, oh, the girl, I forgot her name, like Ochako or whatever. Oh, he got cucked by different hero, or like the people were throwing just left and right haymakers. You know, some of them were funny. It was a lot. They're like, he got what a, and then we finally figured out, oh shit, Deku's boyfriend got him a multi-trillion-dollar suit. I'm like, we're back. We're back. The end. I wonder, you think these are shiny locked? What the fuck? What the? Wait a minute. As you can catch Pinsir in many other areas or chamber it if you really want to shine it. I don't think it should be locked. After all, it's sort of a random encounter. Well, that doesn't really answer anything. I'm actually really curious. I'm actually low-key kind of curious if the pincer is shiny locked. Oh, okay. From the looks of it, I think it is. I mean, even if it wasn't shiny lock, there's no easy feasible way of me hunting for this, because we're currently broadcasting the game through an emulator, and the soft resetting takes eons. Because it has to like reconnect to the Wi-Fi and all that jazz. It takes forever. It's just it is not feasible at all. And like no joke, it's not feasible. It'd be only doable if I literally just uploaded my save file through an emulator and did it, rather than through the 3DS and the app, or capture mod. I'm really considering it. Hitting my local night market possibility very much. Catch you later, man. I'm really contemplating on wanting. Like, I know I keep bringing it up, but I'm like really contemplating on spending the 200 to mod my 3DS. I'm like so. I keep bringing it up because I'm like, it's constantly. I'm just like considering it in my head. I'm like $200. First, I gotta find $200 I can spend, you know, and you know, send it. But before I do that, I probably have to buy. Before I do pull that trigger, I probably have to. I have to probably buy a spare 3DS battery, so my my OG 3DS doesn't kaput. No, that's the last thing I want. My OG 3DS going kaput. If I don't get a shiny Rattata soon, I might just call it quits soon. Cause I don't think or for today, I don't think I'm blessed today to get a shiny Rattata. I don't think so. Better than last stream, at least. Yeah, it's true. It's true. True. I mean, yeah. I mean, I definitely did get more shinies last stream, but they're all worthless shinies. Like freaking trade bait shinies. Dang, Osh still hasn't freaking evolved, man. I got bro at like 25 or 26. Almost like 15 levels, and he's still not friendly enough with me. Dang. At this rate, he might not be a shiny Persian, or he might not be a Persian by the Elite Four. Maybe at the end of the Elite Four. Why Rattata almost a rainbow shiny? Gen 5 it's yellow, Gen 6 is green, and Alolan it's red. It's a great question. I don't know. I also kind of find it strange why Rattata is. I mean, I guess I get it, because it's like a rat Pokemon, and there's like rats in every continent, so that's why Rattata has so many regional variants. I get it. Ooh, flute. We got the sun and the moon flute. What the hell? Okay, the executor in the background is really obnoxious. Y'all better chill. Ooh, that was a Magikarp boat? I just noticed. That was sick. Cool. So I think the next part is the next part is the legendary Pokemon. It's Sangaleo. Oh my god. Sangaleo. Sangaleo? I don't know. Lunala is the other one. Listen, I've only ever beaten Moon, which you get Lunala from. Okay, I've never beaten the other counterpart, so. Solgaleo. Oh, it's so. I don't know why I thought it was Sungaleo. It's Solgaleo. Is it Solgaleo or Solgaleo? Wow, you finished it. Congrats. Time for the shiny Spiritomb. Yeah, I got the other flute. That means it's freaking the Pokemon time. Let's end it here for tonight, you know? Before it gets any too late, before I go like 10 more minutes of hunting. Well, it's a good stopping point. So like Soul, Solga like Goal, and Leo like Leo, helping my with phonetics. Solgaleo. Yeah, Solgaleo. Solgaleo. Calling it probably for the night. Well, listen, y'all got bedtimes, all right? I'm trying to help y'all out, okay? Y'all got bedtimes. Y'all old bedtime quotas. I get it. But yes, thank you all for coming. I will probably end it here for tonight. Thursday. Yeah, I'll be back Thursday. Not sure about Saturday though. You know, I feel like streaming every Saturday for the past few weeks is not the best idea. Maybe I can like tone it down a little bit on the Saturdays. Just saying. Shiny Kroga? Congrats on the Shiny Kroga. Hell yeah. Shiny Kroga, baby. But I'll be calling here for tonight. Thank you all for coming. I will see you Thursday, okay? Y'all sleep tight and get buckled up for Thursday, because shit's about to not much be different. Shit's gonna still suck. I'll see y'all later.